Snacky?
Snack weight?
Snacks. Snack weight. Yeah. Apparently, yeah.
No.
Okay, I think Secretary Sally was talking to her earlier and mentioned something, welcome to the hospitality department thing. So I don't know which part. But I think I overheard something like that.
Secretary Sally puts snacks in my kitchen. I'm going to be very upset with her.
I don't know. Just said what I overheard. Because that might be important and, yeah. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Just saying.
Could be that Sally is just hiring more people to be around.
Kinda looks like it. No, Hat House is somewhere else. Oh, I gotta go. But anyways, I need box and get.
Weathers.
Yes.
I just want you to know that up until 2 days ago, I thought that you were my master's mate.
No, I got asked to return to the Plu.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I was like, oh my god, they finally promoted him. Like I was asking the entire last deployment.
I'm honestly
and then I got
surprised
crushed.
you didn't pull Poundsworth in as a master's mate.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Bye.
I did that.
You got time for a war game now, or you got more people to beat?
I did that to mess with him. I'll be dead honest. Nope. Just this person one. It was timed just right enough that poke him. Just poke him a little bit. Like I said, I still think this is the better looking coat other than right now. Maybe the captain's jackets, but man, they're so ubiquitous. Like everyone has a captain's jacket. I want to figure out where to land on this. Horse problem. That is a different issue. Well, there's at least one thing I can think of I need. Boxes. Yeah, so I do need to still pick those boxes. I need to go. Okay, yep. I also need to make two of these books. One is admin book. I have a feeling I know how to want. I got two books I need to write. Doc register. Also need I can buy all these. Get those done. Ed. I'm going to. Oh. All right. I'm tempted to make that a crash room. Crash. Opposite. Logistics. Oh, yes. Well, I mean, the idea behind the board is there, not for mercenary companies. Unless they decide to fly red, then it's fine. I'll let it fly for now. I won't bring it up until we get to the point where, hey, this was posted on a board by a mercenary company. They haven't come in to fly red yet. I need another. I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna angle as you can. Oh, I'm going. I don't remember what this. Oh, the other one was for the trade. Oops, that one again. I suppose there's the odds are that anyone is.
Looking for something?
Yes, I need 2 of the lockbox style that is out in front of the mailroom.
Alright. Sorry, I have no idea where that is. I just kind of woke up and am looking for things to do. If you need help with anything.
Unfortunately, most of my stuff is just paperwork related, so I'm not really need anything extra. I do know. They got anything posted yet? Other board? Usually they were posting anything they needed out here, but moment.
Darn.
Yeah, I need to poke someone. I didn't want to mess with the master shipwright. I just saw Shadow, which is why I don't know where she went though.
No, I'm sorry.
No, you're
Need to take
fine.
from that.
I can say more than likely, odds are trade would need help. At least just keeping people busy and maybe moving materials. I don't know if they're cleared you for at least helping there.
I have yet to be told I can do anything other than go out on ships.
Okay.
I've been awake every day since beginning of deployment, but because of the times I'm awake, I haven't had any classes yet. And yeah.
Yeah, and today
I'm
is
guessing there's not going to be any tonight because of war games.
yeah, today is one of the hardest days. You will get cannoneer training and bosunneer training are easy to get done today.
Hell yeah.
Those you want to just get on a ship and tell them you're a cadet and I don't know. Have they told you all the trainings you need exactly?
There's my apologies. Sorry, I have some things going on in my head here. I have a list. They have
They did give you a list. at
board
least.
outside of the instructor core,
Excellent.
and it has all the classes you need, and I have it kind of on a mental note here.
Excellent. Yeah, so that's if those are items on your list. That is definitely something you should be able to get knocked out today.
How do I know it's been knocked out officially? Do I need to do classes, or if I already know it, can I just skip it? And
I don't. Some of my knowledge is previous, so I don't know everything that has changed, circumstances, policies, stuff like that. I haven't had actually a chance to sit down with
that
a
is completely
instructor to have
understandable.
this conversation. Previously, I believe lieutenants or captains were able to sign off on your training. You'll definitely want to speak to one of them, see if they've gotten the go-ahead on that.
I will, whenever I can, and whenever we're not busy with war games.
Well, that's the thing is, you could tell the captain before you leave dock that I have this kind of training. Are you able to? You can ask them, are you able to sign off on this? Because I believe today is just the captains are doing the war games, so there should be a captain on every ship.
All right, I am gonna aim to go on Captain Wallace's ship. I know his won't be for a couple of hours, but that is intentional.
Yeah.
Hoping I can make it on that.
Well, the thing with war games days is there's only ever one set of war games out at a time, so you're just get on all of them that you can. That way, you just get comfortable and understand how. I use it a lot of the times to understand the captains themselves, like how do they fight.
That is fair. Unfortunately, I do have something I'm gonna have to go in my head for, and
Okay.
not quite yet, but in a little bit. So
Understandable.
if I wait for Captain Wallace's ship, then I have enough time for that.
You're not going to mess yourself up. That's understandable. Yeah. If you, one of the things they always try to make clear to you, you need to deal with something in your head. Just tell somebody, I have something in my head to deal with, and then go to a secure place that you can find where you don't think you'll get murdered, and just do it. There's no, please stay around, do this, and this. Just do it.
Well, if we're going to war games, and I know I'm going to have to get brain food later.
Yeah.
No, but I get it. I appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. My department, I'm with the PLU, the Privateer Liaison Unit. We don't have a necessity for much help because it's all, most everything we deal with is sensitive information, stuff like that, that just most of the Navy just will never have access to.
So you have a red vest then?
Yes, because we deal with privateers.
That is a color I do not have yet in my mental notes. I get to add that. Yippee.
Okay. Yeah, there's only the Commodore, Smythe, Master Logerson, myself are the only ones in the PLU.
Okay.
It's a very, very small sub-department. We're actually under trade.
That would make sense. Sorry, as I said, I have yet to have any proper classes, so I'm trying to
that's
just piece
fine.
together knowledge where I can.
Oh, that's fine. Most anyone, it will be more than willing to answer questions or anything you just want to get elaborated on. I'm going to see, because I think Shadow is hiding over there with the master ship, right? I'm going to see if she's over there. Actually, she might not be able to help me either, because she doesn't have her harbor house yet. I really need somebody from logistics, but I don't think anyone is either awake or on island, except for these.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying, it looks like, to another ship. possibly the one we requested.
It does appear the sign says PLU schooner. That's what we're
Excellent. Yep, that would be the one. Yeah, we do. We go out to the privateers, so we needed something that occasionally we have to move fast. Don't need to pull a full warship.
I do have a question, if that's all right. I've noticed there are green jackets around.
Yes,
I have yet.
Anyone you see with a green jacket is a master of their department. They are the top below whatever is above them. Master Claire over there is the master shipwright. Master Shadow is the, I want to say harbor master, I think is the title, appropriate title. Master above me is Master Logerson. He is the master of the Plu. Master Baloney is the master of trade. I cannot pronounce his name. Is the quartermaster, actually. He has a different title. The Instructor Blazik is the master instructor. Chef, one of the oddball ones is Chef Calamity is the head chef. That is their title as master.
Interesting.
I'm not sure.
What was your rank again?
I'm a master's mate, so I'm their second.
Master's mate. That is right. I heard the other day, and I did not remember. My apologies.
That's fine. Our jacket is very similar to a midship mate's. I want to say the only difference is the button, but I haven't seen a midship mate in a bit, so I wouldn't know 100% without seeing that. You'll often confuse a master. Yeah, a midship mate and a master's mate are very similar. It just master's mate is the midship mate is a general rank, and that you could be on either the CO or NCO. But master's mate means I am a non-commissioned officer. The step up for CO path would be an ensign.
Does that mean the secretaries fall under NCOs?
Secretaries fall under admiralty because they are above captains and masters. They would be part of. Technically, we call them part of high command because you have high command and admiralty. They kind of get mixed together a bit, but they're technically distinguished. High command is the like top spot in that entire department. So you have your secretaries of trade, which are Master Stearman, Master Sally, and Master Stonetop. Secretaries of logistics would be Secretary Vega, Secretary Duran, and Secretary Prim. And Secretary of Ops would be Secretary Kalani and Secretary Ferguson. And then that's where Admiralty kind of goes sideways. Admiralty doesn't have departments or anything like that. They are admirals. So you have the admiral, you have the vice admirals, and then you have Master Webster or Master Dobby, either name would be used for him. As I believe he was, last title I'd heard from him was the Master of the Coin. So he controls the coin for the entire Navy.
Okay. And then secretaries and commodores are considered a part of high command?
Yes. That would be, it's a yes, but kind of thing. So commodores are like the step up from captains, so they're still kind of in that chain of command. In this case, like Commodore Smythe falls under Secretary Stonetop. Commodore Kalani would fall under Secretary Kalani and Secretary Ferguson because they're still technically under ops. So it's kind of like a mid-step. Commodores have they have different duties than most everyone else in the Navy. They have, I believe Secretary Kalani, last I'd heard, was working towards training for COs, and then Commodore Smythe manages the Plu and handles the privateer side of things.
Interesting.
Then you have the vice admirals, and the vice admirals are technically the seconds to the admiral. They'll generally do whatever they need to get done.
Mm-hmm.
We have 5 of those, last I'd counted.
5.
Yep. You have.
There were more.
There was Vice Admiral Webster, which is his brother to Master Webster. You have Vice Admiral Puffins. You have Vice Admiral Angry, which That's that. You have Vice Admiral.
Sorry?
Yes, you'll see him around. Vice Admiral Bellington, and then Vice Admiral, I can never remember his name. It's Mick something. Nope, I keep forgetting his name. I really do. But he's very Scottish.
There's more?
Yeah. That's the admirals, or vice admirals. And then, of course, we have the admiral.
Vice Admiral Angry, that's a name and not like a nickname?
He will respond to it properly. It's not his true name, but I honestly have never heard anyone ever address him by his true name once in my life.
Noted.
It's like Secretary Sally. Sally's her first name. That's how she wishes to be addressed. Doesn't use her last name.
Interesting.
Oh, and I forgot NID. I spaced that one. Our secretaries of NIDs would be DeLeon and Cartwright. Cartwright was just recently promoted.
All right.
Each department
turned my mental notes into a mess.
Yes, it is. There's a lot of information, but it tells you how often it comes up that I've just got this straight memorized. That it's just you get used to it.
I hope so.
You'll find most departments have a color theme. Like this is their. Most of them you can spot by their vests to make it easier.
Yes.
Red vest is generally
Trade
ops.
is yellow, logistics is blue, ops is red, NID is popping pink.
Green.
As I've heard.
That is the pink is actually the prison, which is Master Turner. Green is for NID, which you will only see 3 people that will ever have that uniform. That'll be the secretaries and whoever their new master is. Otherwise,
okay,
you do not know who is in NID. Just how it's run.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I keep hoping I'll spot a blue vest and see if I can get that mailbox. Right now,
have to start specifically looking for vests now.
Yep, vests are an easy way to spot them. If they're an NCO, and black vests are for doctors, which you can hardly tell most of the time. So don't feel bad if you missed that one. Their black vest looks very similar to the mineral gray.
Mineral gray?
Mineral gray is the standard sailor vest color for just general use. And that's the majority of you'll see are those that are in like captain's houses. They won't have a specific color or anything like that.
Alright.
That is the majorities, those that are in captain's houses. The only times you start seeing vests is when people are in the actual departments.
Mm-hmm. It feels so empty now that everyone's out for war games.
Yeah. Oh, they actually bailed out for once thing. So most of the time, depending on how busy trade is, war games are often performed in grid just for in case a ship takes more damage than expected. But it looks like they took them out because it was getting a little heavy on the waves.
I saw that and I was like, oh no, I might not be able to wake up.
Especially since it's that time of day where trade starts picking up again.
In that case, I should probably start heading over and seeing if I need a hand, huh?
Yeah, like I said, at the very base level, you can, if you're comfortable with it, you can just entertain. There's like a queue at the front of trade. There's often people just standing there. If you want to talk to them, ask them questions, just keep them entertained. You can also do that. I imagine that won't affect anything.
Ask them questions.
Yeah. You can try to poke for real information, or you can just be general and friendly. Kind of your choice.
Part of me wants to find questions out of left field.
If there's one thing you'll
Just for
find,
the fun of it.
those are generally the questions you'll get an answer to. Whether you like your answer or not, that's to be seen.
Yeah, that's another story, I suppose.
There's a tradition that we used to have on. I used to sail with a captain, and one of our traditions was anytime somebody joined us on our ship for the first time on a voyage, first question we asked him was, if you could have a tail, any tail, what would you have? Some of the answers were out there.
Interesting.
Yep. All right. Any other questions I can answer to you before you step off the trade?
I think that's everything for now. Thank you so much.
No problem. Hello, Mr. Turner. See, pink.
Morning, everyone. Yes, pink. Wait, why pink?
I see.
I was going over, the cadet hasn't had a chance to really speak with an instructor yet, so I was kind of going over the departments, who master's mates are, colors and all that, and that prison is pink.
Ah, there. Yes, prison is pink.
I believe you're the one I heard referring to it as popping pink.
Yes. The official dye is magenta, but we in the prison like prefer to call it popping prison pink.
I
At
like
which
that.
point, I think I may have broke Poundsworth's brain.
Sounds about right.
Does anyone know if there are any warehouse staff available?
The Master Shipwright's around, but I think he's busy. And I saw Master Shadow. Yeah, see, there he goes. I was trying to get in as well because I need to get lock boxes for blue.
Oh yes, you're the master's mate for Blue.
Yes.
I look forward to working with you.
Yes, that was one of the things we were trying to figure out was, do we need to set up temporary holding cells for prison until someone can get around to it? Just like 10-minute
Ooh,
cells.
actually, yeah, good thought.
Yeah.
Good thought actually. Also, just to let you know, me and Master Logson were talking a couple of days ago, and we're going to be bringing back the rehabilitation program.
I'm all for it. I don't think
Yeah,
we had any
I like
problems
the
with it
sound of it.
previously.
Yeah, I mean, I have a rough idea of how it works. I was part of the prison service back in the 5th and a half, but obviously during my time last deployment there wasn't really a clue.
Yeah.
So
Hello, Master Instructor. Just the person we were hoping to find. You're gonna want to follow him.
Actually, no. Wait. I might be able to get him back. Master Instructor, I also have some need of you that doesn't involve cadets.
Well, I have a cadet that hasn't had any training whatsoever and has been here every day, so...
I might have actually just seen Hawkins run by as well, to be honest.
I know they were working
You've
on
been
this
here
scheme.
every day, and you've bought in 0 training.
That's the answer.
That is correct. Just, I believe the time I've been awake, there's been sail outs, so I've been on a couple of those, but there haven't been any instructors on the ships. And that mixed with the limited amount of time per day I can be awake, just I have yet to run into one.
Well, look at me, I live in an office.
Hawkins has been here fucking constantly for like 3 days. I'm surprised you've never seen him. Do you go to the instructor court? You go to the Star Fort?
I do head up there. Just every time I'm here, it seems to be around the time where it's difficult to walk around Proudshire. So some of those are wrong, and I'm one of the ones that go out on ships.
Actually, to be fair, just to play devil's advocate, Master Instructor, that tracks. There has been a lot of peanut butter air the last few days. But at the same time, to play devil's advocate on the other side, Cadet, there have tended to be instructors on those voyages. You could have at least got some ship-based training.
Might have been just bad luck.
Whenever the question was put out on ship, no one spoke up.
I wanted to ask you about that, actually. That was one of the questions I had for you, Blazik, is...
Hold on. Let me go to bird brain for a second. Let me take a look at paperwork real quick.
Alright. I just wanted to know if COs could do training still.
Once he gets out of his head, he might be able to correct me on this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm 99.9% sure that they can, because I've heard the master instructor tell a CO directly, "We trust you with a full brig. Why wouldn't I trust you to train the cadets?"
Okay.
Something along those lines, right?
No.
Yep.
COs
So, yeah.
definitely train the cadets. So
Ask your lieutenants or captains. They should be able to help with the shipboard trainings.
also, she's not fucking kidding. She's nowhere on the training tracker, which means she's gotten 0 training.
Wow.
Wow.
So here's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I've told all of the other cadets. My role as a master instructor is to delegate instructor while also helping the Navy continue to push itself forward. So I don't really do the instructing myself.
I'm gonna assume the naked man was a cadet.
Right now, but like Wednesdays are really hard for us because it's War Game Wednesdays, and we all kind of just take the day off. I wish I could take the day off.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
I would do what I can. You said you're normally about the same time. What's kind of your time range?
I would say about, if I can math this correctly, that would be about 6 p.m. by the Eastern Stars to approximately 11 on weekdays. Weekends, I tend to be on a little bit late. I tend to be awake a little bit later, sorry.
6 to 11. That's probably going to be Hawkins and Smith.
You got this, honey.
The things that were in the thing aren't there anymore. It's like there was 3.
Hello there.
There was 3 books that were in there.
Yeah, he's lost stuff due to the lockers being moved. I believe Master Shadow did that.
I have seen her running around.
Yeah, she is. Last I saw her, she was going up to the kitchen, but she could have come back in the time that I've been building the PLU vessel.
Okay, I'll hopefully bump into Master Shadow and that. Because yeah, there was 3 of the kitchen books were in there, which I was waiting for one book to get to
Give me
be
a
able to
second,
read.
I'll quickly check somewhere.
Hey, Davidson, while you're looking for stuff, unless they're looking somewhere else, I just need 2 of the drop boxes that are outside the email office.
I cannot make those.
Oh. I just need to find 2 of them.
Ask up at the warehouse, see if there's anyone.
There's nobody awake.
Oh, there's definitely people awake.
They're hiding then. Every phone I saw was sleeping.
I honestly don't know why your predecessor rallied against that idea. There is a reason why commissioned officers reach that rank.
Absolutely no fucking clue. I have, for my entire time, had absolutely no idea why she had such a problem with it.
Sorry to interrupt.
All the Navy.
You washed up on the island. He needs to I guess, go through the cadet thing with him.
So you got him outfitted into a cadet uniform with his stuff, right?
He can't get into the box.
Hang on.
He's in the warehouse at the moment.
Is his paperwork up to date? Go ahead. Yeah.
Welcome to the Navy, where somebody's always got a question for you.
Yep.
Especially the higher up you go.
Yes. I long for the day when I can just turn around and say, not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yeah, couldn't find anyone awake.
I know, that's what I said.
I think they might be out in war games.
Yeah, which would make sense. I'd be out as well.
But I believe all of the people that would be able to make it, unless Master Claire's still awake somewhere.
I have seen him. He was just building the Plu ship. I just didn't want to bug him when he's building.
No, that's me building that.
I thought he was helping. Or you're working alongside each other.
I asked a question regarding part of it.
Oh, okay.
It's just a case of the way I have it built. There were two ways that I could see to do at the time to do the stairs coming up to the top. One was have a half stair down, triangle, then a full stair. That doesn't work because half stairs don't have a connection point for ceilings. So that was physically impossible. The other one made it look a lot wider, but you couldn't put railings on where you needed them. So, but it would have looked cool. It would have looked kind of cool like that. But because you couldn't put railings, wouldn't have been able to put it out in the sea because it's not safe. You would have lost a lot of people to those no railings.
Yeah, when it's the smaller
The
ships
way we
like
have
that.
it now, I actually hadn't thought of at the time, albeit I probably would have eventually, but... Warden Turner.
Evening. Did anyone see
Warden,
where
I figured
Stoneside
it out.
went?
It's okay.
Okay, wonderful.
But the way we have it now is, probably would have figured out on my own eventually, but works out quite nice.
Okay, does anyone have any food, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
We have... Oh. I take it you've picked up your requisition, Warden?
Actually, I was trying to find someone about that.
Alright, so I'll just put in a requisition for him, see if we can get him that way.
Ready. I believe your requisition might be ready.
Yes. I am up on the board, however, with the amount of things that I requisitioned, I'm also going to need to get permission from Warehouse to borrow a cart.
Well, I believe I might be the only logistics awake currently. Or at least on the island.
Wonderful.
I know Master Claire and Master Shadow are awake, but I have no clue where either of those two are.
Running back and forth.
That.
I've seen them both, but...
Well, I would say if it's going to risk the ire of either the quartermaster or one of the secretaries, I can still wait.
To see if you can't find Master Claire or Master Shadow, because they are logistics, they would be able to get you in. And they can lend you out whatever horse they can.
Wonderful. You said shipwright and I believe
Harbor Master?
Shadow is Harbor Master, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So either in the harbor wing or
sleep.
harbor wing or one of the ships, I would assume, if they're awake.
Last I saw Master Shadow, she was going up to the kitchen, but that was a while ago now, so...
And I've seen her twice going back and forth on a horse.
Right, wonderful. Yeah. Thank you all, love walls.
Right, I'll just put in a requisition. Thank you, Davidson, for your help.
Yeah, you might find the quartermaster around as well. But...
Curiosity. World. Are you P passive?
Oh.
Yes, sir. That's.
All right,
I'm also known by that. Yep. It's very weird. How did you even know that? I normally don't tell anybody about that.
I've just slipped an invitation to the Royal Archives into your pocket. Please take care of that. You're going to talk to a doorman, and then you need to go for waiting for rank and follow the instructions.
All right, sir.
I'm sorry. There's a royal.
Never
I'm
been
sorry?
pulled in.
What was that, Liz?
I do not believe she is in the Royal Archives.
Is she not in the Royal Archives either?
No, sir.
Fucking goddamn it! I swear to God, I'm gonna fire every instructor. Literally.
This
I'm
was
going to
not
light
instructor's
them on
fault.
fire.
This was because I was here day one, and there was so many things happening that day.
All right, you said Secretary Ferguson. You know Secretary Ferguson.
Giving him a hard time almost non-stop, and he's...
To get asking there, or should I be looking for another name?
I should have it updated.
Why am I this dumb?
Let me double check that.
Fucking letter, none of...
I should be fine.
Alright, it's been sent. Please take care of it. Thank you for pointing that out to me, Weathers.
It's fine. Like, it's the first few days. Everything is absolutely scuffed
Was
at
I
best.
supposed to receive something?
Check. Oh, you probably...
You do. You might. It might be in your requests. If you go to your area,
exactly
there
what it
should be like requests.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Are
you having troubles, Cadet?
What are you talking to me?
Actually, Davidson,
Yeah,
whilst
I'm
you're getting
talking
that
to you.
together, I'm just going to go and speak to the master instructor.
whatever.
I'll be
I mean,
right
I don't know what
Wait.
to do.
Second.
I'm getting some instructions.
When you get to the Royal Archives, it'll tell you exactly what to do.
My bad, sir. I never learned how to read.
Well, unfortunate for you, you really need to learn to read very quickly, otherwise you're disqualified from His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Yep.
Alright, just give me a bit.
Oh, by the way.
Alright, I think I know how to read.
I'll be making this announcement later on today, but just to let you know, if you could start spreading the word as well. Probably after tea time tomorrow, training starts.
Wonderful.
Ease.
Training?
Ooh, that's good.
Prison training. I'm about to start building prison.
In fact, Warden, if you want to quickly look in this box here, the second one along, just to make sure everything is there that you wanted. Just in case we missed anything. Have you received the horse riding books?
Are you able? You know those chalkboards that have started showing up? I know we're not able to write on them yet, but I have a different idea. Are we able to make those? Do we have like?
I'm not able to make
let's
them,
see.
but I might be able to find one. But apart from that, is that looking good for you?
Yes, yes. In fact, do you want me to just grab everything and slow walk it over to that horse? Save you the effort.
Is the horse over in the main room over there?
Yeah, it's in that run-through area.
I put in that request. It gets filled. Alright, now I get to do some... I could probably ask Claire for it, but I don't want to... Testing fire. I just realized. Hold it. Oh, it's... Nope, sticky pockets. There we go. Oh, I can't. What is this? Tracking. Is that on a different page? Did I? Oh, I should go ask Paul. I'm just gonna ask Paul anyway.
Talk in a moment then.
Oh.
Right, I
Oh.
served on 3 ships going out to war, or to skirmish. So
And
I'm
this
choking.
right here is the Navy Island effect happening in real
Well,
time.
I need.
Yes, it is.
In a circle too
I need
long
to speak with
and a
3 of
circle-
you, so.
Okay.
Oh.
Which
Multitasking.
thing? Who's the lucky
The
Very good.
Commodore, Master
Something
Boney,
looking
and
for you.
Secretary Stearman. It's hashing out the Plu stuff.
I finally
One last.
could've
It's just.
guessed.
It's one
That
last
was cute.
item that we needed to get settled
One
before I
last
wrote it down. Yep. At least that I'm aware of.
Right.
Let's see how it is.
Oh, it's a simple one. Receipts for payment of privateers.
Haha.
Okay.
Okay.
There's supposed to be a receipt system. How does we want to handle that?
Easiest way, cause I understand it will be using trade coin for the basic payment. The ad hoc
It's
stuff.
not massive.
Yeah, no. It's gonna be like a couple of gold. Maybe up to maximum 10, but that's gonna be very rare. Generally, it'll just be a couple of gold at a time. So, on average, so it's not gonna make any difference. So, receipt-wise, what we'll do, we'll just obviously just give our document number. date, the company, just a brief description what it is, and the amount, of course, and who issued it. We'll take a copy. We'll keep obviously the original. We'll take a copy. We'll bring it down here. You can have a little privateer mailbox or whatever, whichever way you want to do that. But we'll give you a copy of that.
I would almost say just put it in the office.
So if you show us where you want,
yeah, just put it in there.
Oh,
that would be easy.
what in the?
I put in a request
office.
for a secure Dropbox for trade for your office for the blue.
Okay. No. I meant like the office over in the blue area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, our storage stuff.
Yeah, so we've got a mailbox. We can put put a folder in there for trade or
Receipts.
privateer payments folder. Yep, and then you could just check that.
All right. It was
as and when, so that work.
You wanted a doc number, date, company, amount paid.
Yeah, just a basic, so I know what company collected it, what they collected it for, how much, and who issued it. So when they come back and say, "We've not been paid. We want our money," we can actually go, "Actually, it was paid on this date, and it was paid to such and such."
I was writing the book, and I realized that section had still not been finished. I was like, shit.
Yeah, no, PLU 003 should be good to go. I'm not sure if you've seen that.
That's the one was missing that section. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, okay. No, perfect. Yep, okay, good catch then. I thought I covered everything on that. Yeah, so just edit that. And, copy that across, and then if we need to copy it again, then at least it's all there. So think about it.
I'll just put it in. Receipt is doc number. What are we using for doc number? Whatever our issuing order is.
It'll be internal. It'll be int. Because between the PLU and trade, so.
Okay.
So just obviously the number just carries on sequentially. It's just a code.
Yeah, and we just let the receipts be their own sequential so that we don't get them messed up with anything else.
That's why I was saying don't bring it into over here to the internal workings, because it's just that way we know where it's at. It's gonna be the same spot.
I've got a better idea. Yeah, that'll work. So you just give us the receipt, and we will write up our copy of it to show that it was paid in our system. Gotcha.
Oh, well, yeah, that's it. Yeah, if you take the pay...
if we write it, then we give it to you. If you write
it,
give us a copy.
Yeah, because we'll give you the whatever our outstanding payments are to and privateers, and you're supposed to pay them at your windows, what I understand.
Yeah, I think... Where's your information window? Because... did you want to designate a information window? Because I have a sign for the PLU, a canvas I can paint and put on it. So we can say if you want to do any privateer payments to go to that specific window. Because I know Secretary Stonetop said for information he will deal with kind of anyone coming in with information, whether that's civilian or privateer. And then him and whoever else gets trained up through trades will then kind of move that through the process, I suppose. So I'm just wondering if you want to designate a specific window for information, I can stick a canvas on it with the privateer sign. So the privateers know to...
we could put it on either... We could put it on the other side here, one of the lesser used ones.
Yeah.
Because there's less chance people are gonna overhear if it's something sensitive going on.
I would say the backside of the main one. My only concern with that is because you're by the staircases.
And you all like whenever you're full up here, that's the first window that gets used by trade staff. So I wouldn't put it there.
No,
probably the other buildings are.
This one we don't almost never use. So I'll show you which one. Yeah, I'll show you which one I'm talking.
Oh, you got that door replaced yet?
Run everywhere.
Yeah, I think Holdfast was saying this is one of the first ones you.
No, we never.
Well,
use
when
it.
the
It's
front, but when the
thing.
front's full, this is the one that they go to.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen them go to the side ones a lot.
No?
No, we don't. We go to the side ones. This one's almost never used, because how do you get into it?
Oh yeah, because you
Oh,
can't
yeah,
through the other
yeah,
side.
it is crazy.
You have to run under the stairs all the way around.
Right.
So this one's almost never used.
All right, so we could designate this information.
The only concern, obviously, right, if we're
Stairs.
busy and you have information stuff going on here, people coming down the stairs to get to these booths over there
Yeah.
are going to be kind of in the way.
If they want real conversations, we'll probably be using that building. And
Yeah.
if it's just a report to drop off,
I was
that's what
getting-
that box is going to be for.
Yeah, I was getting to that because if it's sensitive, it's gonna be handled over there anyway. So this is more like just for
Payment.
Payment.
Yeah.
Payment for whatever order 649 or something like that.
Yeah.
What about
Because the other
payments?
thing I was gonna say was that training for trade staff for the PLU, just on the basic document handling and kind of just general information for potential privateers or people needing things. We need to address that and work that out, and likewise for us
to write
with
books.
trade. Also, we're here to help you when it's quiet like this, if you need it. If we're not got anything else on, so it's just that cross training, I suppose. We need to look at.
It also
at
will
some
help
point.
out with whenever if you're creating commerce, you also know where we keep the coin, so you can actually pay out your own privateers. You know where to get the money and everything like that. That's gonna be very beneficial. So you don't have to go find what it was to do.
As long as the kitty is full still.
Well, we'll send a copy. Wait, actually, we'll have to make 3 copies. One for trade, one for Admiralty, I suppose.
For what?
Because Master Dobby potentially will have to get a copy of the receipts for payments to privateers. Because he'll be replaying. Master Dobby does the gold, doesn't he? Well, usually does. Usually does the gold distribution.
Yeah, he does.
In lieu of
He does.
Admiralty.
Okay, so quick question, if I might. Secretary, when we spoke yesterday, we would be getting ours from you, correct? Is where it would come from?
From the main trade kitty, yeah.
Yeah, it's
So-
been settled. It's gonna be from trade.
One thing I could do, Commodore, if it would help him out, something we did in the previous deployments is we actually had a payment ledger where we would put in the date, privateer company, and then the report, or if it was a bounty, the bounty and the bounty's name next to it, so we would know what went out, who it went, or when it went out, how much, who, and why. We could do a weekly copy of that to Secretary Stearman. I used to have to provide it to operations every week to get our updated budget, so that's no part of our normal flow anyway. If that helps, I don't know if that's what you're all. It sounds like you were trying to figure that out, and we had a process before, so I didn't know if it might work still.
The only problem is obviously the books. So what we have just said is we'll just write on a letter, take a copy of the letter as a receipt. We'll file that single sheet at the PLU. We'll give a copy to trade in their mailbox, also, which will be in the trade building. So there'll be a folder there they can check and pull that out just to confirm payment, and then we'll have to take another copy and send that to Master Dobby to say this is amount, and that'll just confirm when trade asks for more money, just to back up
And,
the fact that we've been
one to
using
NID as
their
well.
kitty as well. And the other thing as well, obviously any special taskings, any jobs that they do, which obviously potentially may go up to well into double figure golds, we'll pre-arrange that, and we can leave that in a trade as well until that task has been carried out. Maybe have to have like well, actually we could leave that in the secure storage in the PLU.
Yeah, we can lock that one up, because that's usually
in
going
a
to be locked
different
bounties.
box. Yeah, so we won't complicate that. So the only money we'll take is just a general intelligence reports and any kind of odd jobs coming in. If they do come in with prisoners and such, where they get obviously a larger payment, that will have to be handled at the time because we can't foresee that happening, and to what extent anyway. So that will come from high command more than likely, because it'll be all hands to the pump if they do that. So I'm sure there'll be an admiralty around or Master Dobby to sort that payment as well. So.
Well,
so,
if we are solvent at the time, we probably can handle the gold and we are reimbursed as well, so it shouldn't be an issue.
As long as you got a receipt, yeah, absolutely. The receipt makes it work. If there's no receipt and it's got the wrong information on, that's where it all falls down. So yeah, it's basically what you said, Logerson, but we'll just put it on a letter. Purely the fact it's easier, and the books obviously, unfortunately, don't work. So if you want to do a summary at the end of the week of what's in the receipt folder, then you can, but I don't think there's really much need to that.
Daily receipt then? Or a weekly receipt? How often would you like a receipt to Master Baloney?
The receipt has to be done every time you take money. So it may be 2-3 times a day, or once a week, depends on what they come in.
Depending on how
the receipt. Yeah.
I just had an idea that might make something.
So one blanket receipt at the end of the day wouldn't work?
No. There could be basically 15 receipts in that box at the end of the day. If you have 15 privateers and they all do something, we pay each of them for something. There'll be 15 individual receipts, because the receipt will contain the date, the amount, who paid it, or who gave the money from the Navy, what the money is for, what company it went to, and what they did. That would be on the receipt. So that's for each individual one, because otherwise it's just going to end up in a big mess. At least you'll be able to itemize it and split it out and put their receipt into their respective company folder as well, in the filing system, so we can actually see what companies we've actually paid the most money out to quite easily.
So
you just have a separate receipt folder for them.
My concern with that, and no disrespect to the Secretary or Master Baloney, is I'm writing details of things that they're doing on a receipt as opposed to name, date, and our code that would attach to a report stating what they did. We're swapping one out for putting a whole lot of information into a trade stall. Again, no offense. This makes me nervous having things like that down there. As you said, we're putting what they did on the receipt and leaving one down here.
I guess on that respect.
In here, it's going.
The letter or the receipt, their copy will be in our building, which will obviously only be accessible to.
My apologies. The only place I know receipts is back in there.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes.
No,
I did my trade deal. I was told all sales receipts and all that go in there, so that's all I knew. My apologies, Commodore. I was going off earlier training.
When we were talking about...
Yeah. Oh, sorry, would you say talking?
Oh, sorry. No, I was going to tell Largison that he came a bit late. I was telling him that we discussed about blue receipts for this stuff, and I said we should put them in mine and Secretary Stearman's office over in the blue building, because I didn't think we should have them in there.
Yeah. So if it's in their office, it's fine. But I'm thinking about that is that obviously we'll have an action report anyway, some description which will have its own PLU reference. So we can actually just put on a receipt, refer to PLU reference, blah, 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 and actually not have anything on there because it'll be in the actual full report regardless. So it'll just, there won't be any information on there. Yeah. So we'll look at that. We'll get something down in writing for you. It doesn't have to be overcomplicated, but it'll be individual receipts because it just makes more sense doing it at the time. And that's a big splash.
That's just the sewers. It's fine.
I've got fish in the sewers, have you?
We do.
They do.
Yes, actually. The architect had to come through and clean it yesterday.
Oh god.
It was horrible
Okay.
yesterday, Commodore. Baloney was going insane. There's 2 salmon trying to swim upstream directly under the trade office for 5 hours.
Every other word would be burble. 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 It's fucking awful all day.
Okay. So just confirm then. Did you want to designate that kiosk as the information office, or did you want to use another one?
If you're happy with this, sure. Go ahead and.
Yeah.
You had some painting you want to do, or?
Yep. We've got a sign. I can just put canvas up, and you can still use it as a kiosk. But it just means that when they come in, we can say to them, go to the privateer kiosk, and then if anyone stood there, then it's more than likely going to be a privateer unless it's really busy. And then people know who they're talking to, and the conversation can start there and handle from that point on that. So that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We can get that sorted out.
Yeah, this is definitely the booth we use the least. So it will be the open the most.
Funny enough, this is the booth we come to for conversations we don't want heard. So it's perfect for the privateer one.
Or sort of not heard, because, you know...
Well, other clerks will still hear it. Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, if it's super secret, we'll move anyway. So
If it's super secret, we go way further back, It's just the...
Well, and that'll be
just
perfect.
more
Whether we're
general.
able to get
Where's
the
our
lockers-
money? Or...
I put in the request for it. Unfortunately, everybody in logistics was gone except for shipwrights.
Perfect. Well, we were trying to figure out where to put it. I'm thinking right between the 2 doors, just in the storeroom side of it. We were going to be putting in a locked mailbox over here, Commodore, so that when trade's busy, if somebody brings something in, they're not running all the way back there to drop it off. They have a secure point here, and myself, Weathers, and Holdfast will just check it on the regular to bring it back to do all the processing. So they can stay here, take care of things. If we're here, we can just walk through the door, drop it off quickly, and help the next privateer instead of, hold on, let me run back there real quick. You know, and then we'll move it back and get it processed.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. That sounds like a plan. But so we'll have to catch up soon, just in regards to cross training, just so that your staff know how to deal with privateers when they come in. Just a standard training for everyone here.
I was actually working on it before I had to take a break.
Oh,
Should have it done in about
I know.
an hour.
I've done some trade training. I've done some sales. So
yeah, you have.
I think
me too.
I think we've all done a little bit.
And then went.
I don't. Yeah.
You did okay.
Hey, you said end of day. It wasn't the end of my day yet. You never said end of Navy day, so that was my clause I used because I told someone we would still honor an oil deal we're running. I didn't realize it ended at midnight Eastern. That was on me. So Master Blown is rather nice about it. Oh, and apparently we paid about twice as much as we should have for that sugar cane. But, you know, that one, Secretary Cartwright did say, "Ooh, that's a good price." So we just followed his lead. So that one wasn't my fault.
Hey.
Even I was going to be shooting for closer to 5, which, looking at their book, would have put me 20 silver over what trade would have done.
That's not too bad.
It's
good. Good PR.
Mm-hmm.
Until they come back and try and get the same again.
Apparently, well, apparently they've been doing a lot of business with us anyway. So, you know, we give them a nice little bonus.
Absolutely. Need to start off well, and then things change, don't they? Economies change, prices change.
We had another
It's easy
privateer
to
drop
get
off
it back down
last
to the
night.
correct price. So, okay. Yeah, we'll need a quick catch up. Because I'm not going to be hanging around too late because it's been a very, very long day for me. So we'll have a catch up, and hopefully not scare the animals over there. We'll get a canvas up, and we'll get the written process out for receipt process, and should be good to go on that, I think.
Yep. We'll
Another
create a quick
question?
template
Yeah.
so we can.
You're talking to
He's
me,
already
weren't
working
you?
on it in his head.
Yes, I was working on something.
I was. I said paperwork. I knew it. I saw his fingers working in his
It
pocket,
was just
playing with
something
paperwork.
that the Commodore said about who we asked for coin, and I'm like, I want to put that.
Ah, good job.
I think I did put that in 003 at the
Yep.
bottom. I think I'd actually.
Yep,
should
that's
be-
what
that should
I
be
was just
correct.
adjusting it so that it had Secretary Stearman's name as well.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the PLU and have a chat, everybody. Leave this trade secretary and master to have peace and quiet. You're welcome to join us if you wish, but it's only going to be PLU chit chat, so I think you'll have better things to do.
All right.
But,
Lonnie, did you hear
appreciate it.
someone knocking? Is that what that was?
I was knocking on the barrel.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, because Oh, you said it. I didn't realize you did. You jinxed. I'm sorry. You're not
Oh.
supposed to say the Q word.
I just
To key people. Because
You
it
guys-
always goes horrible.
You guys have seen that post on the board, right?
I've never seen.
The one on the right. The one in the middle I
So I was
did.
going to ask you about that. What's this about? What's this? Yeah, Fordham. What's this about? Are they privateers or what?
Oh, don't touch that. Weathers, can you please go see if Secretary De Leon or Cartwright might be available? Sir, we'll speak about this one inside the building, if that's okay.
Okay, I will go.
We spoke briefly about it the other day.
These gentlemen here were looking to talk about contract.
Lonnie, can I borrow your horse?
My horse?
Yeah, the one
Yeah,
right there.
horse. I assume you mean one of the trade horses. I say go for it.
Okay,
Go for
thank
it?
you.
Yeah, go for it. All right.
Oh, I need to. I don't know. Doesn't improve the speed. All right. I'm gonna check the docks. I'm gonna check Starfort. I'm gonna check Mess Hall, and then I'm gonna try Admiralty.
Needs to be brought up before we shuffle off.
I think me and Commodore Coloni.
Either of the NID secretaries?
Last I saw them was on the parade walls.
Okay, thank you. I will check there next.
I.
Dowel. That's who it is. Dowel. I don't know why I cannot. Their name just whoosh straight over my head every time. Oh hey, look, Moon finally got away from being a cadet, not the forever cadet. I'm proud of them. Quartermasters. Yeah, sit down. Yep, that's about right. Rough to use. Not here. I was an NID secretary. Hard. Secretary, you wouldn't happen to have seen any of the NID secretaries, have you?
I just came on off a ship. I haven't seen anybody.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they may have been on the
Except
ship
for
with you. Thank you.
Not that I know of, but I could be wrong.
Yeah? You know how we had... Okay.
I just wanted to write these books up. Impressive. Horses. There's Hat House. That's, oh god, no, not that much glass. No, that's gonna get burned down the first time the Admiral sees it. Hello, Vice Admiral. Have you seen any of the secretaries of NID?
Yeah, I haven't.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
That's an angry tiger. That's a very pissed off tiger.
That's a tiger. Kill it! Kill it!
And that's why I had the rifle. That is 100% the rifle reasons. Oh, that building's getting burned down. Hell, it might even get mortared. Alright, I've tried several locations. I'm going right around. Both around. Red mask. I've told people this island is dangerous. As soon as I looked over and noticed that, hey, that's a tiger eating animal, I probably can't.
do that.
Yeah. I'll go over there and bring you some wood.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Brisky, have you seen either of the NID secretaries?
No. Can I have a quick question for you over here. Okay. Yeah, you saw that landsmate that was there?
Sure.
How would I do to, because I want to give him some kind of recommendation or commendation. I mean, what is it? He has been really helpful. He has been volunteering to do any of the menial tasks asked to. Like filling water jars. He's been running as an errand boy back and forth to the trade. He's now going on and chopping firewood for us. So you know that we can lodge complaint against other sailors. But yeah, because that's very good conduct of him. So what would I do to?
Two different ways I could see this working. Simple letter to the secretary, or speak to Secretary Sally. She might have the correct path in that regards. I've not had that scenario come up myself, so I don't think I've looked into it. But I'd say, or your
No, it just that I met him. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Running up the chain, I think commendations come farther up. Maybe not Secretary Sally. Your direct is Chef, correct?
Yeah, chef, master chef.
So try speaking to your master chef. See if they have a way forwards with it. If they don't, then speak to Secretary Sally.
She has gone to bed now. So
okay, then
I met him the first time yesterday, and he's been nothing but.
Yeah, no.
He's been extremely helpful.
Unfortunately, I don't know the process myself either. So since if the master chef's asleep, then try talking to Secretary Sally. I have seen Secretary Sally within the last 5 minutes. You know she's around.
Yep, I know, because I just let her out of the kitchen because apparently she forgot her kitchen keys in her office.
Oh no!
So she needed to fetch something from the kitchen, and I was carrying 59,000 wheat on me, so I was moving really fast.
Yeah, talk to them. They might have a process in place, but I don't know of anything. So, yeah, that's my best suggestion. Okay. I wish I had more information for you, but I've not had it come up.
No, I just saw a fellow NCO and was thought of asking, because a good conduct like that should be appreciated. Right?
And I want to almost say there is an award for good conduct. I almost want to say there is one. Not that they generally just drop them in your mailbox and stuff, but I want to sway there is one.
Yeah, because do you want to hear the absolutely most amazing thing about him? After he had filled up, I think, like over 300 water jars, and next time he came by here, he said, asked me if it was okay for him that every time he came here for food, to check and fill any water jars he signs there. I mean, how that's like 1 in a million or something?
It's not very common.
Nobody has asked or volunteer. Yeah. So that's like, okay, wait, you are a special one. You're one of the good ones, as I would like to say. Yep. And now he's deforesting the other side for firewood.
I have another question for you. Do you happen to know where NID is holed up at the moment?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where they are. High command.
I actually don't.
Okay.
I don't know where they are. I suspect. I mean, I know we're not supposed to talk about rumors or anything, but I suspect actually they are somewhere in the back area around the Plu. I mean, I've seen the secretaries there a lot. I don't know if it's there because Plu is there or if they are there.
Okay, I'll take a look around, see if I can find it. All right, thank you.
But you know the really far, the last courtyard that is fenced off at trade. The very back of the trade.
Yeah, the very back of trade courtyard. That is Plu stuff.
Yeah, I know, but
the building across the way is a meeting hall.
There a lot.
Yeah. Well, they just meet a lot there, and I think because they gather information.
Okay.
But they I was told they do have
in that case, that's all I have.
Yeah, I was told they do have a residence on island right now. It's not much. I think it's a thatch hut, last I'd heard. But they are on island somewhere, just not at high command, because high command is not a building yet. Temporary spot.
Maybe they have painted their hut and we can't see it.
It is plausible. All right, thank you. I need
camouflage. Okay, no problem. Run along. I was just asking things, so they
need a door.
Yep.
Thanks a lot.
Well, yeah, that would be a sort of a very important part of
prison. I think I know what he's talking about with Capro. They're not going to be in Capro. Don't ever want to be near that shit. One of my thoughts was I've never checked the prison. Assuming this is prison. Why not? My brain. I'm pretty sure this. Oh no, this is barn. Never mind. This is barn and farm. Prison was. What am I thinking? Prison's in the very different direction. Island is. Horse is. Oh. I think it actually jumps faster than walking. Galloping. Alright, all I know is they said they didn't want to be at high. How they could be. That's how I knew NID. They like to be up, and I wouldn't even. They could be right above me. Honestly, hoping to get a conversation. Also, this area is, of course. I did nothing. Bro. Yeah, they're not going to be. Yeah, bro. That house, which is going to get burned down. That's seen amount of glass. Like, that is never gonna. Same reason though, too close to cap pro. Talk about that. It can the other way, but not. Not a cross at all. Probably. Snowball's a chance in hell that survive. Winston, fine secretary. I agree. Yep, that's getting. Had him right there. Oh, this.
I can see it.
And since we have the go ahead, it's all right if I mention you in the spot I'm about to put this as well. Need to see if I've got enough.
And I know they're on island. Whatever they're doing, can't find them. Somebody. It is. I don't even know what this building is supposed to be for. I don't think.
Well, all the animals that were bought were just killed. So we
Yep.
saw secondary sale again. Weren't we supposed to take some of the females to the barn?
No, secondary salary isn't one of them. We had
When I tried to say.
I've been all over there.
Okay. I know.
Are these
They
what's these two?
literally strap them into the conveyor belt and
Yes,
then
I know.
shoot giant nails in their head.
Yes, I know,
it's
but
something
that's
that,
what I'm saying.
it could
These
be
ones didn't have that.
because there's the shop signs and then there's ones for ships as well.
Tell me if this
You
looks
have to
right.
be a
Were these
shipwright
the
for
flags
that.
we were using before? Or does this look too big?
No, that's the flag we were using. It's just where they were. Because they were on stairs. Oh no, they were on the side of the building, so they were farther away. That's the right. It was the right flag because there's only two kind of flags.
And that'd be these ones. Okay, perfect. Yes. So four more. All right, let me work on this template here.
More. Okay.
All right. I looked everywhere for the NID secretaries. I couldn't find them. So they're hiding somewhere.
Oh, that's what you were doing. That's right. Shit. Okay, he was asking. Okay, give me a minute.
Asked me to go find them, and I've searched everywhere on this island where human habitation is. Cartwright told me they hid the NID office at the moment, so I don't even know.
Yeah, Weathers, can you do me a favor? Make me come up with 3 different types of report codes just to fill in the first 3 on the line. That way,
yes, I was going to ask you about that.
Through it, they have a starting point to copy.
Yes. Do you have any of those training books written up? Because I had an idea.
No, because I didn't have a press to run the copies.
Okay.
See, that is for training a senior clerk, where we're teaching them how to review reports.
Okay.
That's not something we're going to do for
So,
high level.
I had an idea on how
we are
to-
buried in reports. I'm going to show you how to get these coded.
I had an idea on how to track the books. Like a ledger, a way to track what was in the reports, not just the report number. I think we can use the fact that we can, the way the books are, we can use them that way, so that it would be like first and second page is PLU blank whatever 001. This report contained information on such and such, and that's just kept in the kept in there, and we could possibly send a copy onto anyone that would want it. And just,
I think I know what you mean.
I was going to write it up.
Press is working tomorrow. I will print out one of those ones I have.
Okay.
And then show me what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I was going to work on as soon as I finish book 3
I think
here.
if I see it, it'll make more sense.
Yes. The other thing
so I'm just waiting for these to get done.
The other idea I had was a bounty book, a book that was just like this book contains all current bounties and their payment amounts, and then we just page 1 and 2 is bounty 1, page 2 and 3 and 4, and then as we pay out the bounties, just rip them out of the book.
So you just want to take our bad boy book that we get issued every week by operations and just pull the pages as we pay them? Yeah, that makes sense. We don't need to make the book. Oh, that's right. You never got to play with it. So
I've seen it.
I would
but...
actually receive a copy of. Yeah, so you probably saw it in your operations previous deployments, Master. One was issued to me and one to the Commodore. So now that we can rip the pages out, they're not hard glued in there as much. 100% love that idea. Remove shit so we know
what's paid.
What's not. We can pull it. Yep. So on this side, we're gonna put the receipt. So if you can figure out the format on the receipt one, and on this side right now, I'm using the book to figure out the page 0 template of all the stuff we normally would have gone in and re-edited in, because the companies typically forget all of it. So I'm just going to have all of it off memory. The stuff they usually remembered, plus all the stuff we used to have to put in. But that way you can just come over here, because it's a wall notice, copy it.
Copy a wall notice.
Press that onto the page. I thought you could.
No, you can't. That's
why.
why.
Where can I copy from? Is there anything?
This is the only thing you can copy from. The sign-up sheet. Painful.
Okay, well, I'm gonna see if they can make this work.
What I usually do is take a good mental image of it and then write it out as that. Yeah, the only thing we can copy like lines from is sign-up sheet. That's why I had that one.
Oh. Here, I always give them the bad news. I'll let you give them the good news.
Got something done? Oh, you found some food for him?
Those are a special delivery. The bunnies, let the Commodore know. Master Chef heard him say up at the mess yesterday he would love some chocolate at some point, and so she specially made him 5 chocolate bunnies this morning and asked me to get it to him. So that is a special delivery from Master Chef Calamity. And then the ration is for him. So should he find himself having issues with vitamins, they have started producing them. That's his, and I need to get the Actually, you know what? If you see the secretary, I've got his too.
Stone Top's out there right now.
I completely forgot to give it to him when we were in the meeting earlier. I brought him up to speed with, the situation with them out there on the sign, and that I already sent you over to talk because you visited. That way they're up to speed on it real quick. So
okay.
I mean, they already knew the other part of it, but I let them know that you were going to go talk to them. I let them know you did get a chance to meet with them, and the Commodore said we're going to leave it up and we'll see how things play out.
We'll see if they want. That's what I figured was going to happen as well. Is we'll see if they come in to get red. If they don't, we tear it down and let NID handle it.
Well, technically, it's a place that the public can put postings as well. If say citizens, doing their own event, something for Easter. Easter's coming up, right? They're gonna have a big Easter event over on, I want to say Papagayo, but that's literally a privateer island. Ithaca, because why the fuck anybody live in that Satan's Anus? I don't know. And they need something, they could put a post up, and any of the privateers can be like, oh, hey, I'll come help them with that. So technically, we wouldn't tear it down until somebody does something stupid. At which point, I will use it as toilet paper. I'll grab about 80 copies of it. Oh, and we need to find out if commerce and hospitality have flags. I'm going to put one up across each side of the building, and the privateer one would be on the middle, since Secretary Stone Top and Information's at the top and the middle. Kind of like a little decoration on the front of the building to represent everybody. If they have one, I can get from them. That'd be wonderful.
Are we doing all the privateer flags again?
Painting or something. Well, we're a lot closer to trade, remember, so we're sharing space, so that may not be as possible as it once was. I would love to if we could. If nothing else, maybe I'd like to try and get like a small canvas wall if we can, that we can put them all on, or maybe collect all of them and create like a collage we can put on a single canvas. I think might be kind of fun to represent, all the sea of red working together.
Yep. I'll let you handle
hear
that.
me out. I want to find somebody to do a nice sunset, but the sea is just all the privateer flags woven together. I need to get some artists. All right, let me work on this format for him here.
Okay.
While you do the other stuff, go give him good news. Give him a treat.
Commodore, Mr. Logerson wanted me to pass this on to you. The master chef overheard you wanting some chocolate, so she specially made these for you.
Oh God.
And then they also provided a ration
Buddies.
for you to help balance things out if you get hungry.
That ration, that is perfect timing. That ration. My vitamins feel all over the place.
Perfect. Did you happen to see which way Secretary Stone Top went?
He was going to the barn on a sheep.
Okay. Because I had one for him as well. So.
I don't know whether. I don't know where the barn is.
It's past the mess hall.
I could can leave it in his desk.
Cookie jar. Yeah. You put it in his cookie jar.
So save you running around. But he probably. Where did he go? About 5 minutes ago he went. So he's probably back in about 10 minutes, maybe.
Yeah. I did try to find the NID secretaries, but I was not capable of finding them. They might be hiding in their office, which I don't know where. Keep on my other tasks. How did they all disappear at once? Oh, they... how? There was a... Oh, there. No, I'm just...
it.
I love you. Cool shades.
Yeah.
Shiny earrings. Shades and earrings for you to wear too. Now you're both California cool. California roller baby. You've got the hardest place yet. Neon pink. Change your look, change your outfit. Two styles. Hair as cool as it gets. Super hair. See your glide by
While
your
he thinks that through for a second, Baloney, just want to put a bug in your ear about Locust will want to put up flags. Wasn't sure if the different trade departments have a flag.
She sparkles.
All right. Well, might be something you want to do if you want to do for commerce and hospitality.
California roller baby has two great looks. Cool shades and earrings are for
All right.
you. Batteries
Thank you.
not included.
I am hungry. So hungry. A rapping rhino? My
All right.
name is
It was
Dinky
nothing.
Rhino. I've
It
been
was
looking
cool.
left and right.
Just basic training stuff. Ooh.
Have you seen Master Lockerson?
He was in the paperwork office. Last I'd seen him, he was working on figuring things out. Yeah, he's up there.
Oh, you are?
You
Okay,
really
I
wanna
was
do
going
this
to
line
say.
by line?
Yep.
Oh, I
Yep.
want to punch myself in a tender spot right now.
Yeah, that's what I said. My plan B was to tell them, take a good image of it and just write it out on your own. That's what I did earlier when I had to do requisition. I just took I took a good mental image of the requisition form and filled it in myself. Yep, it is. We are our normal procedures are absolutely scuffed. All right, I'm gonna go on to I need to work on real fast. Hit him with a spyglass if you want to ask him a question. Okay, knock him out of it. All right, I need to fix this.
The headache.
I bet you he didn't put my barcodes up. Aha! I knew.
Also-
I don't care. Give me a second.
also-
That's the
I got
last thing
that
I
far.
need is a barcode.
Guys,
The sealed bottles. They go bad.
oh no, the wine went bad.
They
What?
go bad. They
Alcohol?
go bad. Take a look.
Alcohol never goes bad. It's like one of its fundamentals. Seconds, minutes, days. No, seconds, minutes. That is, yeah, they do go bad, but it is a decent shelf life at least. But yeah, collecting might be interesting.
4 days? That's
That was-
5 days for
I
rum.
will
That's
have
not
to
good.
just.
No, that is a low.
I started a book. I'm gonna. It's right here. I'm gonna write everything where I got it from, just so I can keep.
All right, I gotta
tabs.
go to the bells.
Okay, I need to finish these 2 reports. My recommendation, short term, write a letter to London, see if it's intentional or not.
It's actually I had already
Okay.
sent a letter to London. It's actually because too many bottles are made. So
Oh, that's fun.
This is what happens now.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. I cried, but that's okay. It's okay.
I guess now you'll have to drink them.
Telling myself it's okay. My bottles.
I need to finish this report. All right.
You hear that?
Water?
No.
Scream my bottles a moment ago because she
Oh,
just
is
discovered
that?
alcohol rots even while in a wine rack all of a sudden.
it's like a tool room with a few cupboards. It's actually grating on me every time I come in here now. So
we're going to be putting in the mailboxes right here for the different trade folks to be able to send.
Can we kind of try and arrange it in a way that makes it, put all the workbenches at one end, or get rid of some of the workbenches, or just make it a bit more usable? Have to use the walls. It has to spread all the way down, or I don't know. Have a think between you and Holdfast and whoever. See if you can do something better with this room.
I'll say Secretary Stearman said they had no interest in using this office here.
Perfect. Make that the actual storage room, documents, bookcases.
Perfect.
Then.
Here we go.
That's perfect then.
Excellent.
Good.
So we can run our copies in there. We'll keep the initial ones in here for the first little bit before we move them upstairs.
Yeah, so move those 2 bookcases into here, and then
And I can also put a bed in here for you, Commodore. We can put a nice comfy bed right here. You can put
actually,
a bookshelf that sticks
not
out
a
so we
bad.
don't see you.
That's not a bad idea, actually. If you
I was going to recommend it as like a crash point.
Yeah, I think if we, because it's just a pain until trade get their barracks set up. I don't have no idea what they're doing with that.
Yep.
Put a hammock up.
Yeah, I've heard multiple answers. I'm just smiling and nodding on that one.
Okay.
So just upstairs, just quickly.
I have an office.
Okay.
An office. I don't need to be there.
Up here. Was Weathers.
Weathers.
Yep.
You
Got
too.
me.
Where are you?
I was just in my office.
Yeah. Sorry. You went the other way. Yeah, sorry, up here just quickly. On the banister behind you, Logerson, there's a to-do list. I've filled out a few things on there.
Okay.
Anyone else add stuff on there? It's just keep it updated. Change the date at the top. LU is last updated. So if I come in tomorrow morning and have a look at that, then it's got another date on it, and I know there's new stuff on there. It's just a to-do list, short of anywhere else. Now, obviously, we've now got the room downstairs, so we can put that down there. So that makes sense.
I got an update on the second one. They were working on it as of half hour ago. It was on the docks being built. The ship.
Oh,
I've already
perfect.
seen part of it.
Perfect. So yeah, all of us can use that for handovers and stuff like that. But we can move that downstairs into that little room as we've got that now, so that's fine. In my desk, you'll both have access to in here. I'm not going to keep anything in here. Obviously, I trust you both religiously, so anything, unless it comes from high command downwards, that's different, but anything going upwards from privateers, I trust you to treat it as it should be. I've had a look at the pricing. There's only one change in that, unfortunately, which means the whole book needs to be changed. We're not doing it per head. We're not paying per head for anything. We'll obviously pay increased value. It's just going to be far too much of a headache. Try and work out, who's what and what ranks, and if it's a pirate, whether it's someone we know about and we don't. So we're just going to do a.
It shouldn't.
You've put per head on the
for
description.
pirates. Well, for pirates, if they bring in 10 pirates, we'd give them 50 gold. We weren't going to be differentiating between it.
Yeah, but you've put on the description per head. Is all I'm saying.
As in per person they bring in.
It's not per person. The problem is you're talking. Well, there's two things. You can either have they pick them up from wherever, or they pick them up off a ship. Now, granted, if they bring it in individually, then that's going to be. My concern is if they take a pirate ship and they have 15 crew of whatever, then if they think they're going to get X amount for a certain rank and a higher rank, they're going to start potentially demanding the higher amount, and we're not going to have a clue, and it's going to cause a big hoo-ha.
Oh,
we need it in a way that's
it's not a wrangle.
I think I know what you mean, sir. Okay, I was trying to wrap my head around what you meant. I realized the line you're referring to. Yes, there was something in there about if it's captains, it would be different. I think that's what you're referring to. So we want to remove that. Okay, but are we still paying?
If you want to do it per head, we just do
each
it.
pirate?
Yeah. If you want to do it per head, I would say just do it like 1 gold for everyone on the ship, or 1 gold on land where they pick them up, or whatever. You work the price what you think is feasible. The same with the Navy. I don't think you mentioned about the Navy. We're not just anything. We're not doing it per head. I think the Navy will just pay a X amount.
Yeah, I believe Navy was just changed to a flat.
Yeah, so if it's a combat situation where they're putting their life in danger and picking them up out of water or on land when there's pirates around, then we'll pay them more. If it's because Sawyer's hit a sandbar and sunk his ship again, then they'll get less because it's not as dangerous and
hazard scenario versus
taxi service job. So
safeties.
Yes, risk and reward.
Add hazard pay.
Yeah, same. Yeah, absolutely. So I just want to keep it simple. I don't want to start having doing counting heads and then working out what level of rank they are and stuff like that. It's just going to get confusing if they start
count the heads anyway. So when they come in,
so we can count the heads,
but
but
staff has
all of
us
them
do. So we're already doing it.
Yeah, we'll count the heads at 1 gold each, opposed to counting that head at 1 gold, that head at 2 gold. Who's this one? Is it 3 or 1 gold? Oh, I think we've heard of him. He's 2 gold, but then actually he's been promoted, so he should be 5 gold or whatever.
Yeah, we'll figure out a good value that makes it worth the trouble of trying to bring him in alive. Because if we throw a gold,
he's talking search and rescue.
If I was a privateer, I'd shoot him in the water. No, he was saying the pirates.
Well,
Sorry. 1 gold.
Yeah.
We definitely have to do more than that. Otherwise, it's
it's
shoot him with the
1
carbine. It's cheaper.
It's 1 gold per head. So potentially on the pirate side, it could be bringing in a ship. So that's 15 gold. Plus, obviously, if it's a bounty ship, they get the bounty for that. That's why it's going to start confusing. It could end up being very expensive if it's not worded correctly. Is all I'm saying. So,
Paying 20 gold for Flint shipments right now. Flint won't kill a crew on the way in.
Well, it may do if it lands on the head. You never know.
True. But if they don't balance it correctly, they could overload the ship and sink it.
Have a
Fair
think.
enough.
Yeah, have a think. Update the archive document with what you think first. So you're not. Cause I know it's a pain in the butt doing these books. I've not done one yet, but I've heard from you two. I appreciate you doing
on
it.
That
so
one I have to. Yeah, it's a handwrite again. You can't just bring that one over from the archive because of the format. It doesn't work. Yeah, so it's a whole rewrite again.
Oh no.
No, not even if you put it onto a notepad.
Actually, you know what I might be able to do since it's only the 1 page. I wonder if I could rip the page without losing a bunch, and then I don't have to do the whole thing. We just here's the definitions of everything. Now here's the amounts. Yeah, and put the amounts at the back instead of the front.
You'll have to restart again regardless, won't you? So if you just rip it out, hopefully it'll work. Minimize the workload for you.
We'll figure it out.
Don't do the book until you've done the archive document. Just make it easier. That's all.
Yeah.
Is there a section on search and rescue?
There is a mention on the price on search and rescue for Navy.
Okay.
Yeah, if they find them and bring them back, nothing specifically for sending them out on a search and rescue, as that would typically be a naval tasking. And at that point, we would say, hey, we need you for search and rescue. Here's our offer. Is that good? Perfect. And that would be the bounty contract. But for bringing them back, yes,
just
I believe it was
ad hoc
5 gold for bringing them back.
Okay.
No, it's 10 for combat, 5 for sandbar, Sawyer.
So there is a
Roger
hazard
Reed,
pay. Okay, excellent.
Yeah, if you want to increase that, you can. But don't remember, you got special taskings. You got head high command and admiralty bounties on ships and individuals,
you didn't get there,
etc. as well, which will increase their prices a lot potentially. You know, they can go into the hundreds of gold, as you know. So,
yeah. Normally, I would say increase the recovery for combat weathers. However, when I stop and think about it, how often when we go over, you're going to the nearest island and you're going over at different points. We've had 6 ships show up. So if I took that, 15 gold for recovery, and they come in on 6 different ships with 6 different crews, well, I can't say, oh, sorry, that ship got here first, so they get to claim credit for everybody. 5 works. 5 for that one's good, because there's a good chance we'll still be paying out, 30 gold sometime, because Frostthorn found some, Iron Crow found some, Windward. I'm trying to think about the names we've met so far. Red Dawn, that's another privateer company that's looking to sign up.
Unless you want to do it per head, but at a fixed amount per head.
On that one, I'll talk with the Secretary of Extermin to get his opinion.
Yeah, but if you have a word between you and have a word.
Paying regular.
Well, it's not really a trade decision, it's our decision. If you want to speak to Secretary Stonetop...
Well, just to see what they've done in the past.
They haven't done anything in the past. Any payments have really just gone through ops directly through secretaries paying out, or the PLU when that was started.
It's been a while since you've gone down, sir, hasn't it? If you're a Navyman that gets brought to trade that went over a ship, trade rewards every civilian that brings somebody, and they've done that for many deployments.
Yeah, well, they get reimbursed by ops.
Yeah. That's what I was going to get, typically what did they do? And use that as a middle ground to figure out where we would want to land. Traditionally, what have they done? What can we look at doing now? Find a spot in the middle.
Okay. Well, if they've got figures, then see what they've got. But if not, it's just a straight decision of whether it's a one bulk fee. But then you have the issue if multiple people bring in the same vessel that needed rescuing, or you just do it on a per head, in which case it's going to be a lower coinage, but it will help to fix that, because if 4 people come on one ship and 5 come on another, then you can give 4 and 5, job done. But yeah, just do it on an average price. I don't want to do it on per rank. That's it's just too much messing about. The ship's sunk, they will come back, perfect. Job done. Pay them, get them out.
Excellent.
Other than that,
I am now accredited for trade.
Well done.
Good job.
Congratulations.
I'm just got one part of the list done. Brothers was working on another, and we'll be working on your accreditation for the first level of clerk. Learning how to get everything filed away and all that. And then once you've done that for a little bit, we'll teach you what we call a senior clerk, which is where we show you how to start reading through the reports, and then we let the secretaries and chief analysts of NID give you a hard time and teach you how to, scan through reports, the kind of things they like to look for, so you know what to flag. It's actually a lot of fun.
I spent the entire department.
No.
And just one last one. The desk. I put a folder in there for filing. That's where that book is you gave me. I've put that in there.
Okay.
Feel free to add a folder, anything in there, and then I'll just leave it in there once I've read it, or any other handover stuff if you're not around. So feel free to just come in and check the desk on that one. So I'll just work the rest out.
Are you going to be sleeping in the office down below, sir?
Yeah. I'm not that heavy, so just kick me out of the way if you need to move me from the corner. Actually, I'll run up. No, I'll run up and stay out of the way. And then you 3 can kind of do whatever you want to do for the rest of your time on duty this evening. And I'll be back.
If I can
back tomorrow.
If I can get keys done this evening, I'll leave a small box next to the bunk you're using, with your set of keys in it. So you're not locked out of the building if I'm not about or Weathers isn't. Or hold fast, you can actually get in and get, whatever you need to done. You don't need somebody complaining they never got keys, so they couldn't do their job. Had that before deployment. It's not happening again. I will glue them to someone's forehead while they sleep if I have to.
That's good. I appreciate your work, everybody. I'm not going to keep saying it, but obviously, if I don't say it, I appreciate the efforts you all put in. It's not an easy task, especially with everything else going on. So, yeah. The privateers that you speak to, I need that in writing somewhere. Now you can either do it like on a sheet, like outside, just say potential privateers and just company name, their location, or you can put them on a letter or in a book. I don't know. Whatever's easiest for you to. It's probably easy just to use like the sign-on sheet to keep updated.
Yeah, the sign-on would be the easiest.
Edit that. So if you want to kind of put it on the wall in here somewhere or downstairs again, in that room, you're creating like a little notice board area. I can just go in there and check the notice board area, and then if Admiralty or High Command come down and say who you spoke to, I can refresh my memory and see it up there. So
perfect. Yeah, I'll get all the names gathered together. I've got a few off the top of
Oh,
my head.
hey.
I'll get the others.
I found a secretary.
Hey, secretary, how are you? We were looking for you.
Hi.
Yes. And you found us. Well done.
Have you seen our board outside the building yet?
No.
A friendly mercenary company left a sign up there we thought you might be interested in grabbing a copy of.
Really? And what would this company's name be, per chance?
They called themselves Fordham.
Mercenary Company.
He has a copy right there.
There you go. He has a copy of it. Well, we left it up for now because technically it is for folks to put up postings for, security jobs and stuff. Typically civilians requesting privateers for it, but we didn't want to tear it down until you had a chance to review. Now, they didn't seem too eager at Weather's sales page, so I'm not sure how they plan on doing security. Probably just this or that.
Try to inquire what their price is?
No, the conversation I had with him was only on like the second day. It was even the first day. So it wasn't a long conversation, but I pitched the idea of privateer work to them. They didn't seem overly interested in working with us directly. They seemed, they kind of stated it as if they wanted to work directly for civilians. And very interested in coin. So I don't know how their plans from there.
Well, I said they've not done anything wrong, so we'll leave the board up, but maybe we can take a visit to say hello. I've not met them before, so it's obviously within my interest to understand if there's other mercenaries outside of the Red Sail fraternity, so yeah, we can arrange something over the next couple of days. Take a sloop down there and just introduce
myself. Trip for the new schooner.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have any specific name you would like on the schooner? Also, Secretary Ferguson said, I don't care if you request a ship down there for your department. I said, well, we have a schooner. He's referring to his brigantine. He goes, talk to the shipwrights. They'll tell you how they want things handled. Okay, sir. Well, so he didn't say no. I clarified, and he said talk to the shipwrights. They know how to get things taken care of.
Claire said there's plenty of resources, so yeah.
Excellent.
When it comes to this company, this mercenary company, could I ask the Plu to go and inquire about their pricing and see if we can
absolutely
make a deal with them?
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I want to go down there. So see our interest as a Plu to know who's out there offering outside of Red Sails, because obviously it's going to end up potentially causing friction between everyone.
Let's try to get ahead of the curve and
I swear she's shorter.
Rein them in a little bit before they point their gun at the Navy or the privateers.
Did you want to attend, or the other secretary? Anyone else you want to have tag along?
I don't think so, because if I come around and I have to
fair enough.
introduce myself.
Sorry.
This is
They're going to say something, and I know it. I don't want it out.
Tony Bennett's tribute to Sinatra, Sunday at 3.
Hammer man, hammer! Whenever there's a crime, some crooks are gonna do time. They all better beware, cause the hammerman will be there. Here's how started a long time ago.
He's like first order.
How it began to grow. He was given magical shoes from a hip-hop Motown dude. Together they had power. They stood up for what was right. But Gramps was getting old and he couldn't keep up the fight. Right. So Gramps and his granddaughter, they went out on the road to find a man they knew could jam, who was worthy of the load. They met a guy named Stanley who was dancing every night.
Yeah, I figured it's what's the word I'm looking for?
So Gramps opened up the bag.
Oh, you know what they're called? Stenography? Master's made it clear. You must have noticed I came into deployment at rank.
What's
up, everybody?
How you doing? What's going on? How you doing?
Master Ming thought I was his master's mate. He said up until about 2 days ago.
Cats. Any dogs?
2 dogs.
Hey, now that's what Winnie has. She has a dog, but it's not an ordinary dog. It's a spying eye dog.
Spying eye?
Yeah, the dog is spying on Hammer, but Hammerman.
Well, I mentioned something about. I asked Master Ming why they actually didn't bring in Poundsworth. I always felt he almost did more work than I did. And it just happened to be inside of Secretary Ferguson's hearing range, and Master Ming just excused himself and went off to bed.
Okay, Davis, pull. Pull! Knock it off, wise guys. You're next.
The energy to keep on going. It's what eating right, starting with a good breakfast, is all about. A good breakfast, nutritious foods, low in fat, like cereal and fruit, toast and low-fat.
It was mostly the posting we were concerned if you had any interest in it.
That's a record, Davis. Nice job.
A good breakfast will never let you down.
Okay, Wisniewski, you're up.
A miserable one if you wish.
Sorry about that. It's just
Hence, if you like
I was
to-
afraid they were
like
going to say
being
something I
secretary
didn't want them to say,
No,
and so
the
now
misery has not started yet. It won't start until the main fleet leaves the waters, as it is.
Sunday, I believe.
Yes, I believe it's on
10 days? Yes.
Sunday.
we're going for a bloody
Bloody
Sunday.
On the other hand-
Sunday. Hey, at least
I
it's
now
not a
need
bloody
to be-
weekend again.
Oh,
yeah,
Black
that's true.
That made it
Anyway,
easier to deal with, but
I now need to go and see if I can find my my Master Turner, because I need to see how the prisons come.
I have seen him. He seemed very excited about the prison.
Oh, good news. Our
Well,
schooner
I
has
suppose
a
that-
holding cell on it.
Oh, I asked Master Turner about that as well, having cells here at the docks somewhere to contain someone if they get dropped off here.
I was going to say, has NID got a instruction in regards to how to handle prisoners from privateers?
That
Drop-off
is
locations.
that is a Master Turner question. I largely keep out of the business of prison. I just don't see it. So if there is any issues with, for instance, say captains thinking that they can walk around ordering him around inside his
You
own
want to see
domain,
something fun?
I just come in
Every
and
one of
go
these
like,
people has
"No,
a sword at their hip, just like me.
That's not what you do.
See it.
He is the top here. I'm basically
Okay,
just a shield.
No, that's fair enough. Okay, just add that to the to-do list. Speak with Master
already
Turner.
made the
and,
inquiry.
okay. Well, if you add it on the,
They're still
the
building the
to-do
prison,
list,
so if you didn't know.
yeah, just add it on there, just so it's not forgotten. Just say
Yes.
in progress.
So that would be something that you just ask him about and make make protocols with him.
You ever
And
wondered
then
what officers do all day?
I
This is it.
will get a full report from him afterwards
Mhm.
about it.
When you are not a commanding
So-
officer, this is what you spend all your day doing. Get
Just
department up.
I will hear about it at some point.
No, that's fine. Wasn't sure. That's good. We'll do that bit, and okay. Well, I've still got plenty to do
Yeah.
then through here.
Um,
So that's
As a rule of thumb, when it comes to anything regarding prisoners and prison and jail and all of that, I go through Mr. Turner. Because he is the overhead over prison. I just am the one overseeing. And nobody's abusing the power over him.
yeah. And so we've got the schooner with the brig on it, so there's no reason why the prison can't use that as well if they need.
No,
Likewise, if they need to pick up prisoners from somewhere, got the privateers to support that.
I've had a bad pun.
On that, could I also recommend that the Blue staff go in accreditation?
100%.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. That's what actually started the original conversation between myself and Warden Turner, is asking about getting the accreditation in training for receiving prisoners, because privateers are going to drop them off here. And that's when we started the conversation
100%.
also about how we want to do the transfer from the docks back. And he was waiting for the prison to be done. And we are, I believe, second group on his list who asked to get trained. So
I don't even know where the prison is, so
I'll
do that another day.
Near the Starfort.
Yes.
Oh.
It's High Command, Kitchen, Prison, Starfort. That's every turn off from the road.
Right, okay.
Logan, I'm gonna give you a direct order to show the Commodore at some point, and I say at some point, whenever he is free to show him the prison.
Yes, ma'am.
I need to find High Command as well. Not been there yet.
I will take you there too. We will need firearms.
Yes, I actually had to kill a
Yes.
tiger just a little while I was looking for the secretary.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh, my
Well,
apologies. Actually, do you want to know where I was while you were looking for me?
Were you in your office by chance?
No, I was on top of
Okay.
mountains.
I just figured that's where your office was.
No. If I don't want to be found, you won't find me. Let's just put it that way.
NID
This is
for a
true.
reason.
Yep.
She hid in our own
Yes.
building before, and I couldn't find it, and she just walked out of the room like, where the hell were you? She's like, I was busy doing paperwork and didn't want to be bothered. I ran around our building trying to figure out where she put a hidey hole, and I never did. That was the 6th deployment. Yeah, that was... Yep.
To be fair, that building had a lot of
Lady
doors.
Secretary. We also had a lot
That
of
was
hidey
kind of
holes.
the point, though.
I love that building, I'll be
That was
honest.
kind of the point, though.
You have a name preference for the schooner, Commodore. They're waiting to put
Don't know.
a name on it.
What do you
Anyway,
you
I'm gonna take.
Thank
my
you,
leave.
Secretary. Let you
Have
yeah
a good
you
day.
you go and carry on.
Be a good
Thanks,
privateer
Steve.
name.
Good to see you though.
Good to see
yeah,
you
no,
all.
well, what do you want? Do you want a theme? Because I'll get my ship, my brig as well. So
Well, you
what do we
know,
want?
our last deployment together, I got to name the ship. So, Weathers, would you like the honor of doing the schooner and come up with a theme?
I could. I was trying to decide what was... Because I'd want to theme it as working with the privateers.
You don't, or you do?
I do. That's the idea of it, is that we are...
you
the
do.
schooner. The whole point of the schooner is us going to the privateers and talking, helping, whatever it's going to be. What would you... How do you put that into
Okay.
thought?
Well, the three of you have a think about it. If you think of something, then as long as, I don't want anything like gimmicky or stupid.
No.
That's just really not me.
You don't
So,
want anything like
I've
Captain
got
Flemington's
one.
ship? The HMS
Oh.
Whoopee!
What you got, Holdfast?
It's a
HMS
nice sound, but
Commonwealth.
it's quite long though, isn't it? That's the problem.
It is long.
Very,
It is a big... Yeah, that's pretty long.
no, it's always
I like
difficult
that it
naming
has
ships.
wealth in it.
Yep.
Because they're coin interested, right?
Yeah, maybe have a think overnight. Name's not a huge issue. They can still build it without a name.
Yes.
But yeah,
And they're going to have Secretary Prim do the salting, so we told them we wanted something fast, like an interceptor, what we'd be using it for, and they went, oh, Secretary Prim's going to do your salting then. Nobody else will touch that one. Claire said he's
Yeah,
not
as
even
long-
salted. As soon as I told them what we want, they all said, that's Prim's specialty with the schooner. He will make that thing the fastest thing on the water, so...
yeah,
But,
as long as it's sturdy.
I bet the previous master shipwright's not here. His ship was the fastest in the Navy last go around, and it was... I got to ride on it for an inspection, and holy, that thing moved.
Yeah.
Well, if it was a speedy schooner, apparently all those Secretary Prim, so we may end up with the same thing.
Is it a double sail or single?
It should be.
Double me.
What, double on it?
No, they might do a
Double
large.
medium.
They often do the larges just for space saving.
Yeah, but the larges aren't they harder to handle?
No, shouldn't be.
I thought two
Depends on
singles
what's going on.
were a bit more maneuverable, the two mediums.
Well, that also depends on the type of sale. If you're looking at a trade or
yeah.
a combat, I believe the one we were on the other day was running a trade sale because we've been doing so much hauling, so that's great for weight, horrible for handling and turning.
Straight line
Hopefully,
versus...
hopefully a combat, because we're not going to be carrying any weight, so I just need maneuverability.
What housekeeping / request? Can I color my vest or no? Not yet.
Not yet, no, because you've not gone through accreditation. So yeah.
Once you clear it, you're good.
Fortunately.
Can I do it gold since I got trade done?
You want to get out that vest, don't you? We're not actually on their billet,
billet.
that's a problem. Yeah.
Well, technically, Commodore, I've discovered nobody has an official billet at the moment.
Hey, we got ours
because
approved.
they're still getting everything else sorted. Well, like other
Well,
than
you
those
two
who
are
came in on the deployment,
PLU cut and
yes.
dried. You know, there's so
Yeah, but other than that, they're still getting everybody sorted. Probably next week, all the departments will have their, okay, give us your official name so we can put them in now. We're ready for it. Because with no high command up there, they said, per Secretary Kalani, right now it's kind of a Wild West on that one. But as soon as they have a high command and a place to store it and keep the records, then everybody will be officially listed on anything. So, yeah, because also speaking with Mr. Baloney, he technically has no trade staff. It was just him and the secretary that still a trade.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, hold fast. You just have to hold fast a little bit longer.
We're literally waiting for high command for every department to officially get their billets so everybody can then, here's our names.
Yeah, good name.
Nice.
Okay.
I want training too.
Oh, yes, no, that is going to happen. That's what I was just finishing up down there, was getting ready to do the training. I just have to throw 3 quick things on a sheet, and I just have to look it up from our London archive real quick, and then you and I can go through it.
Yeah, it's literally the books
And
we're
then
trying to write right now. I've got 2 books I need to write. One is almost done, but the other one I actually have to write from scratch. So.
Yeah, just make sure you update the archive before you do the actual book here, though. Just so that it's there. So if you have to do it again, you don't have to try and remember and kind of.
That's where I was doing the work
later
first.
on. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just going to say. So training, we need trade, we need prison. On the ship side of things, if you have an opportunity left on your duty this evening, I know it's getting quite late. If you want to jump on a war games, make sure you jump on a war game. Also, make sure you do the bosunry training as well. I'll be doing it at some point once things settle down. As well. So
I've done 2, and I was an accredited bosun, and I know the new systems.
I know it's changed a lot. So
there's an accreditation you do need to get. You need to see Master Claire to get the Harbor House and Shipwright accreditation, which is 2 different part. Harbor House is you have to learn where everything is. As a bosun, you're going to need to know that anyway. The second part is he'll tell you as soon as he's ready for it. You cannot be touching a ship in the form of building it, such as helping do any kind of building in the future for the Commodore, unless you are Shipwright accredited as well, which means you need to come down and show that you can build a ship, which I know you can. I've seen your ships in the past, so you need to make sure you
if you'd like
that
me
was
to,
something you wanted.
I'd be proud to do that.
Well, you said that was something you really wanted to do, and if you want to be able to ever help him, you need that accreditation. So as soon as I heard that,
indeed,
I immediately remembered you. So
there's a task for you, hold fast. When you ask about that, ask them if I need to fill out any request.
Yes,
for my brig. And what they need on it. So if
whoever filled out the schooner paperwork, they were duly impressed with it. Davidson's probably got that schooner done, quite frankly.
Well,
he was happy with the write-up.
No, it was Hightower.
It was Hightower.
Yeah.
It was Hightower. Yeah.
Oh,
but yeah, if you find out if I need to fill anything, yeah. But I'm not sure if it's a different. I don't know. Whatever. If you need me to fill it out, fine. But it's just leave the form on my desk. I can do it tomorrow.
Nice.
That's fine. And yeah, okay, we can get that handed in. Right. Okay. I thought we was getting towards the end of the list, the to-do list, but it just keeps growing, doesn't it?
Yep.
Get that office sorted out downstairs. Get everything moved into there. Get a notice board put up in that little office. Get that to-do list moved from the top of the stairs. Put that downstairs. And then, yeah, carrying with everything else. Job done. Easy.
Do we still have a spare notice board?
I believe so. They'll either be downstairs in the cupboard or my desk.
Okay. I'm just gonna put a board outside and use it for bounties. I haven't got any.
Bounty board.
Yep.
Oh, the office kiosk as well. You need stuff in there, like paper, writing desk to get paper from, books, resources in there.
I was gonna say trades already got set up. Just need to.
There's nothing in there
right
at the
behind the, just through the door. There's a writing desk and everything right in the room.
Yeah,
behind.
their office is behind the actual trade stalls.
Okay. Well, okay. I do want to keep running backs and forwards. Just thought just have
That's
it
where
all
we're going to put
kind of
the quick drop mailbox. So.
Quick drop mailbox. That's in here, isn't it? I thought it was meant to be
One
left in
here, and then one for trade to just kind of, hey, here's a quick report.
For
here's
us.
your 1 gold, and then myself or
us,
Holdfast
to
will go
put
grab it.
in- Yeah.
Okay.
But we
well,
can use it real quick if we have a line of privateers, or like when Mr. Baloney gets, a line literally down the docks and he can't take the time to run back here, he can step into his back room, putting it into a secure mailbox, and then we'll be chucking it on the regular, or when he slows down, he'll be able to run it back here to us. But otherwise, he's
Okay.
taking clerks running him back here with a line down the docks. His kindness will only stretch so far, so we're trying to, make it easier for him.
Okay, well, I'll leave it to you. Just as long as we've got everything we need there, because that's our first port of call. And, yeah, just work with it as we go along. So, yeah, okay, perfect. I'll be back tomorrow. Should be around earlier as well tomorrow. Fingers crossed.
Nice.
And in regards to the tasking for our little visit, what are you all available between now and the end of the weekend? Sunday? Sunday's probably not a good day.
Yeah, Sunday would be a good day.
Saturday be
Friday,
fine.
I'm probably not going to be available. I say Saturday more than likely is going to be the day. Friday, not.
Saturday I would be free. Thursday or Friday are both rough for me.
Yeah, okay. So we're looking at Saturday. Pencil it in for Saturday. Always change it. Again, if you just want to write it in the archive, document first. Just hold on to it until we kind of firm it up. And, yeah, take it from there before we can start pushing it through HQ. Then start running after it because we have to change the day or something.
Saturday.
Who was the person who has a good relationship with them? We said
what? LT what?
Lieutenant what? I can find
So
out who his
when's-
captain is and speak with them if you'd like.
It's Captain.
Is he not Flemington? Oh, Duncan. Right, okay.
He was Legion, right? Okay, so in the very, very outset of last deployment, right, we did a trade deal with them where we bought some cannonballs when the Navy was shy on cannonballs. Thought, oh, I'll just, give him the coin, and I don't know what it was. Let's call it 10 gold for 150 cannonballs, right? Like they wanted to buy us to buy we wanted to buy more cannonballs off of them later on, and they wanted that same price. And what was always able to be very diplomatic, and they always had a positive interaction with him, even during the most heated combat.
Okay. Just find out when he's available. Obviously, keep it quiet as well.
I'll make sure his captain's okay with him assisting us also. I'm on very good terms with Captain Duncan. They've been trying to schmooze me. He can be their lead cannoneers and honorary in the house. His ensign has been,
Okay.
so. I'll tell him he owes me if I have to go shoot cannons.
Yeah, mouths start waggling with completely random and incorrect information, and say there's no issue in my point of view at this point in time. It's just go down there and say hello and see what they're up to. I don't want it to turn into anything else other than that.
Well, and if he's good at negotiating prices with them already, or at least has a good friend, that's literally what we're trying to do. So I think he's been an excellent envoy to have with us.
No, we'll see when he's available, times and stuff, because if he's not around until a lot later on, then there's going to be a problem.
And my thoughts were, if nothing else, it's not a cold start, right? It's a little bit of a warmer.
We'll work out. Okay, I'm going to dump this food in here, so I'm going to go for my pockets.
Yep, and I threw a quick notation on here to get the orders written for the friendly merc visit.
Getting that trade accreditation. That was so good. Because when Ariscorn goes to bed, there's nobody running trade for about 2 hours, and I can cover that.
Wrong. All right.
Oh,
this should be that done.
That probably just warmed his heart if you did.
No, I haven't mentioned it.
Give me a second,
I should be good with
so I won't be able
paperwork.
to hear you.
No worries.
Document.
I'm gonna sleep in here. Just kick me out the way.
Do you remember which one of the archives has the sample code in it? I'm trying to remember, make sure I get it started in the correct order, and I feel like I'm about to transpose 2 portions of it, and I don't want to put it up there backwards and look like an idiot.
Do we want to use the first books that the Commodore wrote?
What do you mean?
The ones that I've been transcribing into there. Do we want to use those as the first, 13 he has written?
No, I'm not having them scribble on those. I'm going to give them a blank book.
Oh.
That's what I need in there, so use your imagination to make that shit up.
These have the codes on them, books. I wrote them.
Oh, did you? Let me see.
Yeah. It's just clues, number, where the report came from, or who it's for.
I was right. I was about to reverse.
Gotcha. Yep. I'm gonna write up that mock. What I was thinking to for tracking ports, because we couldn't do the old pig sheet the same way, and so I had an idea.
Yeah, I was about to reverse the number and the type, so I would have had PLU hyphen int hyphen and then the number instead of the other way around. I'm like, no, pretty sure this is backwards. I wanted to make sure I wasn't fucking that up. Yay.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've had to do it. Once I get in the flow, I just zip right through.
I'll be right back. Oh, okay.
Knock knock.
Yes.
What can we do for you?
Can I get accredited for the information part of trade? Or do you still not have the big printers?
We're actually in the middle of doing the last part of it, writing it in. We're doing a easier version of it. We're just gonna wing it here. If you give me a moment, we'll be ready to zip you through one.
Secretary?
Hello, Secretary.
Hello, Secretary.
Sorry, I was upstairs for a moment.
Oh, no problem. Did Secretary De Leon show you the nifty flyer?
No.
Ooh, if you on the other side of the wall here, we left them up on the board. You can grab one if you want from the Friendly Mercenary Company. If you know what those initials are. Yes, we're going to be making a trip out there on Saturday. She said you and her don't get to go. Sorry if you were getting excited. Say hello, and since they like coin, to figure out, what kind of pricing they're looking at. See if the Navy can't hire, Can't hurt if we don't try one last time before, the armistice lifts.
Alright. Honestly,
And we're
fair
going to... Yeah. Have you seen Captain Duncan by chance? Is he back from the war games out there?
He was back earlier, but that was before the last bells.
Okay. Perfect. And that'll give me a chance to get Blackstaff through this before I have to go try and find him.
All right. I'm going to get writing that book.
2 ships leave less than half an hour ago, I believe. So
This book
Have about half
is
hour.
a
It
little
won't
bit
take that
different.
long for Blackstaff.
This one is... I'm going to call it... Oh. Daisy. Tongue dust. Port track. Correct.
You'd be surprised how many folks have already been like, "Oh, I'm so sorry if you do that. I'll
be
make
right
sure
back."
I don't mess that up." And that is a big step. So the reason we need in blank, first one is the title of the book. So if you take a look there, you know when you first open it up, where you put that nice big headline on page 0, that's where we're going to put in what's called a PLU barcode. To give you an idea of what one of those looks like, if you take a look at the paper there in the middle, you'll see some that are already recorded on there. And why don't you tell me if you notice anything strange or funny with any of them?
So,
When you look at that, does anything look strange about those codes that run down this page?
are you talking about them as a whole, or?
Yeah, look through them. Anything as a whole, anything stand out as strange on the list? For instance, how many
Ops
are
bad
listed
boy.
on there? Huh?
Ops bad boy.
Sitting here trying to.
Yep, that's Ops Big Book of Bad Boys. That's our list of...
Raisin Bran, part of this complete breakfast.
Oh no! Ken's on his way to pick up Snap and play Barbie! And she's not
This might be an training them. I have a game.
We're dressing Barbie in a fast new way. She's changed her mind, but she'll still be ready in time. Ready, Barbie? She's been ready for hours. Snap and play Barbie. You got something special.
Snap and Play Barbie doll has 2 outfits that snap on. Ken doll not included.
Now here's Beetlejuice.
BK Dynacells, machines with diamonds in them, are for everybody who wants to grow up and, because lots of you want to, but many of you also want to be. And don't forget. And also. And finally. So no matter what you want to be, you can wear BK Dynacells, the diamond that bounce, at Foot Locker.
You do something helpful every day. Like today, you took out the garbage.
So for you, every day, Pizza Hut has the Kids Pizza Pack. You get a personal pan pizza, cup, and cool surprise. Every day. You deserve it, because you're a kid. And you did let Aunt Dottie kiss you. Every Tuesday night is still Kids Night at Pizza Hut. Kids get a free personal pan pizza when grown-ups order their pizza. Why do you deserve Kids Night at Pizza Hut? Because you're a kid.
I tried out for Louise this one, and that snobby girl Maxine got it instead. She was bragging about how great she was. She goes, I was so fun, Ellen, I had them glued to their seats. I said, yeah, that's the only way you can keep them from walking out.
Traveling with a cargo of dreaded outlaws, the rebel hunter is downed. Its prisoners escape. There's only one hope, the Lego Maniac.
Dude, Space Police mobilized. Planetary Patrol, rock and roll. Ugly space dudes, there's no escape from most righteous justice.
Today there is peace, but only the Lego Maniac knows what the stars hold for tomorrow.
Most cosmic.
The Lego Systems Space Police Collection. Each sold separately, only from Lego.
Kellogg's Corn Flakes presents Cornelius Rooster. Nothing gets you crowing in the morning like Kellogg's Corn Flakes. Part of this complete breakfast.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh, howdy, partner. Time for timer. Do you ever get that hungry feeling after school? Boy, I do. I'm so hungry, I could eat a wagon wheel. When I'm slow on the draw and I need something to chaw, I hanker for a hunk of cheese. When my 10-gallon hat's a feeling 5 gallons flat, I got something planned, which is little cheese sandwiches. Come on. Here's a great little snack to tide you over till dinner. If you want something delicious and nutritious, cheese is a super snack. Look, a wagon wheel. When my get up and go has got up and went, I hanker for a hunk of cheese. When I'm dancing, a hold down and my boots kind of slow down, or anytime I'm weak in the knees. I hanker for a hunk of, a slab or slice a chunk of, a snacker is a winner, and yet won't spoil my dinner. I hanker for a hunk of cheese. Yahoo! Premiering next Saturday.
All the kids are saying it must be ABC.
Come on, turn on to see what's hot is hot.
Saturday on ABC, we got it ready or not.
It's the non-stop hip-hop on top of the best you can see.
All the kids are saying it must be ABC. Must be ABC. Saturday's one and only. All the kids are saying it must be ABC.
Now back to Beetlejuice.
Listen, she really sings. I love her long red hair.
Flip in your fins, you don't get too far.
Her fin changes color in water.
Eric dreams of Ariel singing, singing pretty there by the sea. Now you can be part of her world.
Singing Ariel with color change fin. Eric sold separately. Ariel, Disney's Little Mermaid.
Ronald McDonald here, welcoming you to the McNugget Games. Our first event, gymnastics.
Good luck, Jim. Thanks, Jim.
Onto the ring now for boxing.
Gotcha.
We've got a close one at the hurdles. Looks like he won by a nose. Let's see what our judges think.
Guilty.
Onto the high jump.
Hi. Don't forget your favorite event, Ronald.
When you believe in magic.
Archery.
Why does that berry, berry flavor in new berry, berry kicks taste so very, 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 very big? Because there's big berry flavor in every crispy little bite. That's why that berry flavor tastes so very big.
New Berry Berry Kicks. It's a very crispy part of this complete breakfast. The best part is
the very, very flavor in new berry, berry kicks tastes so very, 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 very big.
Really?
mechanics, fun galore. This is what we have in store. Get to know this zany group. Just call us the Goof Troop. Premiering next Saturday.
Monday, A Mission of Mercy becomes a fight for survival for young Indian Dr. Albert Schweitzer, the young Indiana Jones Chronicles winner of 5 Emmys. This is ABC.
Think of all the mature, responsible things you could be doing. Helping old ladies cross the street, proudly maintaining your yard, hanging with your folks, or cleaning your room. But get real. You'd rather be playing video games. You can rent them from Blockbuster. They've got more of the coolest new Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis games for rent than anyone in the world. So dudes, why not get your games at Blockbuster? It's the mature thing to do.
Tony Bennett's tribute to Sinatra, Sunday at 3.
There's something strange in the neighborhood.
We'll be right back.
Little Miss Magic Jewel, won't you sparkle for me? How did you do that? A touch of the wand puts her magical jewels on. Wow! Jewels here, jewels there. You can even put them in your hair. Just like her. Wow! Do her hair, do her gown, then change them all. She's dazzling. Little Miss Magic Jewel.
Little Miss Magic Jewels doll comes with Magic Wand and 24 jewels. Extra jewel packs sold separately, new from Mattel.
Attention! Your gym teacher escaped from charm school, irons his underwear, watches hygiene films. He says, anyone chewing bubble tape owes me 50 push-ups. The lunch lady wears a hairnet, serves mashed potatoes with an ice cream scoop, puts gravy on everything. She says,
bubble tape is not part of a well-balanced diet.
Bubble tape, it's 6 feet of bubble gum for you, not them.
So our gym teacher, Mr. Finazzo, thinks we eat Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats because it's
very nutritious, and they know I
don't have a clue. The sweet taste is so cool, and it's loaded with
whole grain wheat. I've told them 1,000 times. They need
frostings and lots of this stuff.
Is essential for proper character development.
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats taste so good, who cares about anything else? Besides, it's part of this complete breakfast.
One day, they will be the pillars of the community.
Trendy little sister. Gorgeous hair, an adorable hat, and even cute little bows. Meet Stacy. She's got clothes for a party, clothes for shopping at the mall, clothes for school, and that's not all. Sharing so much fun to do. Some Stacy clothes fit Barbie, too. Barbie couldn't have a better sister. Stacy, Barbie's trendy little sister is here.
Stacy doll comes with a backpack and shopping bag. Her skirt, top, and jacket fit Barbie, too. Barbie doll sold separately.
Sit back, tail out, see what all the talk's about. Everybody knows it's on Fox. There's lots of laughs and lots of fun from non-stop action with the one. Everybody knows it's on Fox. There's always something happening and always something new. Big surprises, burning faces, now you know the cool places. Everybody knows it's on Fox.
Now, back to our program. We'll be right back.
Dudes, pick up some awesome lingo like bodacious, courageous, heinous, non-heinous on Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. Next on Fox.
Get $2 off each admission ticket when you mention WKBD.
That would
Fox
be
50
funny.
At the Amherstburg or Gibraltar box office this September 5th, 6th, or 7th. Not valid in conjunction with any other discount.
kids. When battling the foot, my motto is keep your feet planted, except, of course, when you're in the air. Which brings us to the Turtle Bubble Bomber. Our Bubble Bomber drops smoke-filled bubble bombs. Boom! A really awesome jet with really awesome bombs. And that brings us to another great vehicle, the Sewer Sand Cruiser. Turrets rotate, makes gunfire sounds. That'll get the foot flying. So, dudes, remember, a good turtle general never finds himself in the soup.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I hate soup jokes.
Hey kids, if you're 5 or older, you could win your very own LCD video game in the Great Batman Giveaway. Just watch Batman the Animated Series weekday afternoons on Fox 50. Each day for 2 weeks, we'll show you one of these 2 games. Magic Johnson's Basketball
This
or
is
Sonic
my
the Hedgehog.
idea for the
Write
documentary.
down the name of the game along with the date and day of the week. Then, when the contest is over, mail us your list. If we draw your name and you have 3 or more correct answers, you'll win one of the games. The Great Batman Giveaway starts Monday, so watch Batman the Animated Series for your chance to win.
Now, back to our program.
We don't do dates for.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, that's with the logbooks. Oh no, the one that got me was the bookcase. I don't remember doing that.
It's headed for McDonald's. Whoa, it's hungry. It's Cosmo. Yeah.
Hey, Cosmo. How about a Big Mac? Hey, Cosmo. Hey, Cosmo.
What?
How about a Big Mac?
Just read my mind.
McDonald's, man. Let's ride.
Oh, and I'll just grab my...
I love to shop, don't you? I can't believe my ears. I can't believe my eyes. Every teen's on farming is a different surprise. Mine says, wanna have a pizza party? Mine says, you're my best
Yeah, so that's the how we track what reports came in. There's a reference to a document registry. I figured we might as well make one. That way we know, hey, we received this report. That's what the report contained. Basically, it's how I wrote dailies.
Barbie dolls each sold separately.
Literally how it came down to it. Short, sweet, to the point.
Call for Sugar Bear and Golden Crisp, the golden tasting one, with a touch of golden honey for a taste of solid gold. Crispy crunch, we got a munch, makes that golden taste explode. So to make your morning golden, get the flavor going fast. It's Golden Crisp cereal, the golden tasting blast.
Well,
it's the golden tasting part of this complete breakfast.
yeah.
Next Saturday on Batman, when terrorists steal a secret weapon,
No.
Gotham is held hostage.
Stay back, Batman. I hold the ultimate equalizer.
Yeah, so I figured
Unexpected source.
I might just keep a good mental hold on the formatting, and that way you pick that book up and go, all right, what number is available? Get to the last page and go, all right, that number's available. You can hold up to, I think there's 80 pages in a book at a time you can
You're
use.
shaped behind the rafter while you die from all the laughter. We're the Addams Family, coming in 1 week.
Okay.
Tomorrow, following America's funniest
Well-
home videos, take a break from politics for some real comedy with America's
Yeah,
funniest people.
quick summary.
This is ABC.
Yeah, literally, all the dailies were where you read through whatever the mountain of paperwork that came into ops and tried to cipher through, was this actually usable information? Percent of it wasn't. But like, you get that name of a pirate, name of a location, where they are on an island, stuff like that, and goes, all right, there's somebody's going to want to know this one. No, I couldn't. I couldn't.
So our gym teacher, Mr. Finazzo, thinks we eat Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats because it's
Very nutritious, and they know I
don't have a clue. The sweet taste is so cool, and it's loaded with
whole grain wheat. I've told them 1,000 times. They
they need.
Frosting. Yeah. And lots of this stuff
Is essential for proper character development.
Kellogg's Frosted Mini Wheats taste so good, who cares about anything else? Besides, it's part of this complete breakfast.
One day, they will be the pillars of the community.
Is this the van to Super Van City?
Sure is.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can get into town. Super Van City. Just fold it on down. Micro machines taking over the place. With real racing dragsters ready to race. Working bridges and an airport too. A car wash serving you. Super Van City. Micro machines.
The Micro Machine Super Van City. You put it together, fold it up, take it away. Vehicle pack sold separately.
We return to the Pirates of Dark Water.
Why does that berry, berry flavor in new berry, berry kicks taste so very, 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 very big? Because there's big berry flavor in every crispy little bite. That's why that berry flavor tastes so very big.
New Berry Berry Kicks. It's a very crispy part of this complete breakfast. The best part is...
The berry, berry flavor in new berry, berry kicks tastes so very, 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 very big.
It's the new bottle from Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid Cool Bursts and burst away. We burst off with a berry blast. Burst the blast. Our Cool Burst bottle stops a thundering thirst when he bursts the blast. And when the heat's the worst, there's nothing like a burst. Burst the blast. Kool-Aid Cool Burst soft drink. It's wacky, wild, Cool Burst style.
Nobody pays any attention to me. I'm not a little baby and I'm not a teenager. It's like I don't exist. Like I'm invisible. Grown-ups should not ignore someone who's tall enough to see up their noses.
BK Dynacells, machines with diamonds in them, are for everybody who wants to grow up and... Because lots of you want to, but many of you also want to be. And don't forget. And also. And finally. So no matter what you want to be, you can wear BK Dynacells, the diamond that bounce, at Foot Locker.
What's up, Jake?
My bird. He won't come down.
Ah! I'll get him.
Think this will work, Ronald?
Maybe.
Maybe not.
It's time for a little magic.
Wow.
What's your bird's name?
Howard.
Hop in, Howie.
My name is Howard.
Well, silly me.
You did it.
Verbally from them.
I forgot to read it.
So, kudos on that, but since you clearly marked you never spoke with them, how would you know that? Were you reviewing reports you weren't supposed to, Landsmate? Ooh, I need to get the secretary involved. Oh, look, there's one. Oh, wait, wrong color coat. I need one in green or pink. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to throw you in prison. That is exactly what they'd probably do if they caught you doing that. Oh, no. But otherwise, good job. Book. You put it on there perfectly, and I'm not taking yours off. You just got added to the list. We're just going to continue on. That's how we're going to track our accreditations, is everybody from Black Staff on. Thank you. And then Weathers, I'll let you take care of St. Clair so that you've ran someone through one. I have to find the lieutenant to get the ship requested for the Commodore. And what was the other thing? I was supposed to be finding somebody else for something else.
Turner.
Turner. Well, I've already spoken with Turner.
Okay.
He's waiting for his prison to get done. I'll go check the list.
Oh, not the training. The prison
I
down
need
here.
to speak with Captain Duncan.
Duncan,
oh,
yeah.
Correct. You're right. Warden for down here, and I need to speak with Duncan to see if he's okay with those, letting us borrow his lieutenant. Yep. And then I need to make sure I run by the kitchen again, screaming, "You're amazing, so saith the Commodore," because he appreciated the chocolate bunnies you gave him, right?
Yes, he was very happy.
Perfect. Secretary, can I give a giant kudos from the Commodore, by the way, because Master Chef made his day. She happened to hear she was in the kitchen and heard him. She made him 5 special bunnies this morning for when he woke up. He could have some chocolate today. And that made his day. Even with all the bad news and headache we had, he was still eating the chocolate bunnies in the meeting because it made it better.
Hold on.
Second.
Are we putting up a compliments list?
I'm not sure. I'm concerned. It's outside
I
my
think
door.
she might be quickly writing it down so she doesn't forget. And that's the easiest way to write it down and grab a copy.
She turns to me. Remind me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, since Commerce isn't using the office over there, we're going to be turning that one into an archive, so we'll get these two bookshelves out of the way. So we'll be moving them in there. We'll still be marking it Blackstaff so that, you know, if you are helping us, it'll have the sign on it so you know which one is the intake cupboards to be able to help. But that way we can clean it up and also like move all the tables to one side so it doesn't look so weird and cluttered. He wants you to make it look pretty in the paper.
Design.
Do we really need 2 printing presses?
I didn't know how many copies or how often Trade is doing it. I know we've backed up ourselves a couple times, but if you guys don't use it too often, no, we can yank one out.
Don't use it too often, but does it really take that long of...
No, it's a quick thing.
When we're doing books, like after I review all of them, if I'm going to do the quick run up, like, you know what, I've got 10 minutes, I'm going to keep running back and forth with about 15 books, 10 pages, copy, because I have to file it, make sure I've got them all in the NID book, compared to everything. Because I'm telling you now, you do not miss a book going up there. They know. Always know. Even if it's the last one, somehow they know. And they will come down asking for it. So you have to do the comparison. So I can be a pain in the ass, but if you don't mind me being a pain every once in a while when you're waiting to do a receipt or something, you only need one.
That's fine. I have an extra one.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think Sunday and Monday is probably going to be our
You want to read that? Make sure that's right.
Me or... Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I had to stop there for a second. I was getting a thunderstorm warning on my phone. Like, severe thunderstorm.
so
After they put an emergency alert.
Yeez, welcome.
That is perfect. That is flawless, including the smoochies you included.
Go ahead, read it.
Oh, Master Logerson. If they ever complain, just say blame Blackstaff. That's what most people do anyway.
Perfect. So the other Blackstaff is your wife, correct?
Yes.
Apparently I stole her.
Okay.
Blame
Wonderful.
the male Blackstaff. The male Blackstaff.
Hold on. How good is she at push-ups?
She's real good.
Oh, good, because she saluted me twice, and I'm like, I work for a living. So the third time, I've tried twice. I've really tried. So now I've got to be the mean master because she's not a cadet. She should know better. I've tried twice. So if you want to give her a heads up,
Okay.
I don't have
hold
the
on.
danglies.
Hold on. I'm going to ask you really nicely to give her another shot because
Okay.
she has... here's the thing. When I talked to her earlier today, she was like, can't talk to her. Oh my god, it's secretary. Hide. You know what I'm saying? And so she's real nervous.
Okay.
She's a little nervous.
So the fact I'm
you know
getting
what
a salute means she's trying to be brave. Okay. You know what? I'll let it slide. Just a reminder, because some of the masters will be crotchety, more crotchety.
Understood.
Typically, especially once house masters start coming out. They usually are the ones that'll be a little more stickler about it because they have to be sticklers with the sailors in the house. So I don't want her to get herself, a headache over it.
Yeah, but she was real nervous, and I said she's gonna have to learn how to talk Sally.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna have to learn how to talk
There's
Sally.
another one I need you to do that with, Cadet Poppy. She gets real nervous around secretaries and all that. She's better with NID now after they kind of cornered her at the bar and made her have fun with them. Secretaries make her nervous.
Oh yeah, Cadet Poppy. I met her. She's the bird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she also
tweets.
gave Secretary Vega a hug. First she got nervous, and when she went to salute, she pulled out her sword instead. And then she put it away, and then saluted him, and then accidentally pulled out her gun because he pulled out 2 pistols, and she was trying to stand at attention. And then she's like, I'm sorry, and gave him a hug. And then somebody went, what's that smell? And she went, oh, I've got pockets full of, I'm sorry, secretary. And he went, what do you have? I'm like, oh, they're doing the pooper scooper. Because Cadetsy goes, you hugged me with some poop. And so he started pooping her around the warehouse, and she ran off screaming and was trying to hide. She might be slightly traumatized.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, because unfortunately, a lot of the sailors, I guess a lot of the sailors are like, Sally's the Sally's the mean one. Don't talk to her. She's mean. And then they get into a conversation like this, and they're like, wait a minute, why is everybody saying she's the mean one?
You know why? Because you don't fuck with the chef, and you used to be the head chef of the Navy. Everybody knows you don't piss off the cooks, so they're still nervous.
You also want to know why? Because, the only 2 times I've ever had to make a speech on the damn parade has all been like,
yes. Don't take the horses.
Like, oh my
they
God.
don't belong to you.
Although, to be fair, I do believe you sound just like Secretary Stonetop's favorite actor, Mr. Cookie Monster, when you do it, and I love it. Yes. You know what? Next time you go up there, can we paint half your face blue and be like, I'm tired of this? And you like hold a cleaver.
I'm tired.
You know, like here's what we'll do. We'll bring a cow out that you're going to have to slaughter anyways, and you just cleave it and be like, and the next one that does, and insert whatever keeps getting fucked up is getting cowed, and walk off. Nobody will question it. Even the admiral will probably be like, write that down, don't let me do it.
Oh my God! But then at least once. But then the thing is that, and then after those two things that I've had to yell at people, the ones that have come around and have been in with me with conversations are going, oh my God, I can't believe I thought she was the fucking mean one. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, and then the experienced sailors are going, no, she's only mean when you piss her off. Don't fucking piss her off. I love it. It's great.
I had to tell a sailor or a cadet the other day. He was kind of nervous around Secretary Ferguson. I said, no, you don't understand, cadet. The lower your rank, the more safe you are around this secretary. Because the more he'll let you get away with saying, I don't know, because you probably don't. And he's going to take the time to help you learn it, politely. Now, if I were to do something stupid and then say, I don't know, and he pulled out a pike and went, that's going to happen. See the difference? So don't be worried around the secretary. Ask him for help if you need to, and there's nobody else about. Most won't bite you.
Oh, it's just
until
like
you get a high enough rank that you should have known better.
It's just like today when he was getting pissy on parade because everybody kept interrupting him.
Oh
the
my
next time
God.
we had parade, the next
Oh,
time
God,
we
that
had
was
parade, I
hilarious.
brought a pocket full of what were they? They were crab claws that need to be shucked.
Oh God! So you kept cracking claws behind him.
I said, "Oh, we probably better not." I went up to Cooper because I gave Cooper some of them. I said, "We better not do this. He's been kind of in an angry."
That's when he stops yelling.
Said, Nothing. He pulled out his pike at me. I said, "I said nothing." He put his pike away.
Yeah, you do.
And then he started talking. I cracked a couple claws. I was gonna make Cooper do because I didn't want her to get in trouble. I went up behind Captain Flemington and started cracking claws right up behind him. So he was there was a crab by him. So as he was standing up there getting ready to look at his people for his ship, I'm up there going right behind him with claws.
Was he panicking?
But I'm the mean one. No, he didn't panic yet. I didn't get him to panic yet. I don't think he actually was able to hear it too much because it was just me doing it. It was more fun when you had like three of us doing it.
Secretary of Hospitality and not the Admiral, because you've been lifting a lot of morale. So I'm just saying, Secretary. Keep that up. You might get promoted again, and suddenly you're the daughter of the admiral.
Shut up.
Because he
Shut up.
replaced
Shut
the
up.
other
Shut up.
one.
He's already threatened. He's already threatened. He's already threatened. Don't. Shut up. Shut. Because I told
I didn't say nothing. He put it in the world first. Wasn't me.
It ain't happening. It ain't happening. It ain't.
Are you sure you said the same thing about the?
Shut up. It ain't happening. Nothing happening. I gotta actually do my job here first.
Your job.
I asked him. I was on a ship and I asked him. So does that mean I get demoted? He goes, no, Sally. You can only get promoted from here. I'm like, well, fuck. I'm screwed.
Yes. Once you get, didn't you hear how it works? Once you become a secretary, the admiral gets your soul. That's why you can't die, because he has it. Yes, your brother learned that one because apparently he found out when you become a commodore, it's the same thing. The Secretary Kalani gave half of it to the admiral and is keeping the other half. But she then pointed out to him, since the admiral has hers, he technically has 100% of his as well, and he can't die either. This is just not allowed for the admiral, he said so by order. Sucks to be you, as he says, welcome to the suck. He's right up front with it. He does not hide it. It is
I know,
in
but
the welcome speech.
Yeah, nobody really prepared me for this. Okay, listen. For the last 3 deployments, I just kind of stepped up to the plate and just did the thing because nobody else was fucking doing it. So I just did it. I wasn't expecting all this shit. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't. I wasn't prepared.
Victim of your own success, punished with promotion. Welcome to the Navy. Now you just have to remember his favorite dish. In every Admiralty meeting, you show up with that for him. Like, sir, before we start, I need to make sure you've eaten today. Because then, no matter how much bad news you've given him, you brought him food. Nobody else is going to yell out, not you.
Oh, Secretary.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Which one?
Secretary Stonetop.
I can't do it.
Yeah, it only works when you're on parade. And then you scare all the cadets.
I tried to sound like Cookie Monster for you. Was that close?
You said that this was going to be a no salute soon, was
that close?
The secretaries didn't normally work here, but if any other secretaries come in out of respect, but otherwise, if we're saluting our own secretaries all day long, we're going to have our arm fall off.
Oh. Secretary.
So my accreditation.
Yes, Weathers. Blackstaff, consider yourself taken care of. You're on our list. We will get that sent over. I believe at the end of the week we send it into the master instructor. I'll double check. If he needs it sooner, I'll get it over to him.
I just need to ask Secretary Sally now about the.
Hey,
but
which accreditation did he get?
We were told we're supposed to run him through how to process a basic form in the PLU.
Oh,
I said, okay.
So we got clues. Okay. Wait,
Yeah.
who told you?
Commodore's been telling us for a few days we were supposed to come up with something. And we've been getting asked from Master Baloney and them if we had anything ready yet. St. Clair was told she had to come see us for it, so we've been working on it. Yeah.
And I've been literally waiting all day.
Yes.
All day. Actually, since yesterday.
Oh, we had to invent the process first.
Well, I originally was told we were going to have a fix for this yesterday, and then I found out it wasn't until Thursday, and that's when I said, all right, well, we just have to come up with a new plan to get it done. That's why we're here today. But I want to say since Saturday, Secretary, Weathers and I have been getting asked about when it would be up, and we've been, the whole time we've been saying we've been waiting to get the printing presses working for the books, then we had to come up with a different way of doing it.
Do make sure that let him know about the flu mine.
Anybody else have any issues? I heard
Nah.
let
Yeah,
him know about the flu mine.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Peanut
Sorry,
butter.
I had a cat.
Ah.
Alright. Just better?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Fantastic. Alright, when you let him know about your plu thingy, do make sure you say it's plu, not information. Just because mine's gonna be a rather lengthy conversation with myself to determine whether or not people keep their damn mouths shut.
Oh, so am I accredited?
So there's
Okay.
3 of them?
Yes.
4.
Technically 4.
Okay.
Technically 4, but plu you don't necessarily have.
Yes.
Want to. You want to.
It's more so some of the
rise
trade
and
clerks will be coming in
trade.
helping us.
Get all 3.
However, being that you are in the position that flu because it said so.
Yeah. Hospitality.
Hospitality has to have flu, commerce, and which in my eyes includes the flu. Why? Because we are in this building and we hear a lot of shit. And we can't have any of that shit get out anywhere. And if we hear this shit get out anywhere, guess what's gonna happen for that person? It's not gonna be fun for them. Yep.
They get to see what prison intake feels like. And talk to the warden.
From the other side, not from the right side. I'm just saying.
Oh, good lord.
There will definitely be times I
We've
will
had
have
it
to dump
happen
my feet.
before. Let's make sure it's none of us, okay?
Uh,
I have seen it happen, but it was not fun to witness.
I had to help with an investigation on it
Which
once.
time?
It was not pleasant.
Yeah, pick one. It seems like every deployment there's at least 5 at the very minimum. I don't know why. Why is that? Why is that?
I did my time in ops and they didn't throw me in the brig.
People can't outside shit outside.
I mean, there are some things that's pretty common sense that you can joke about and have fun with, and then there's some things that you just sit there going, that doesn't need to be said again.
Alright.
Gossip, but I know.
But yeah, sounds good. The information kiosk, do make sure whoever is wanting to stand there, that if the conversation becomes something a little more ear sensitive, get away from the center.
Yep, we have plans in place.
That was the original reason why the desk was literally right outside that.
Yeah.
But I understand the reasoning.
Yep.
Yeah.
People can't handle the
Voices
rain.
just tend to carry.
Yeah, leather kind of rots in the rain.
Oh,
Like it does okay, but after a certain point, it just.
That's wooden chair, dining room.
Wood rots too, unless it's well sealed.
Yeah, you need to sand it and treat it every once in a while. You take care of it. You don't just throw it down and hope.
Yeah, if there's one thing I know, it's how to frost something.
That's great.
Wow. I didn't
I
realize
couldn't
that
help
was
myself.
gonna
I
kill the
couldn't help
conversation.
myself. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
No, it was definitely so.
Thinking earlier, isn't it?
True, and that would have been so not appropriate
Has
timing for
Karen
that one.
woken up again yet?
I do believe that again is having some
Yeah.
frosty,
I was just
icy.
wondering. She acted. Yeah, she acted like stirring, but
The name.
I think she has tried
it's
to
no
stir.
fun doing Stone Top after dark if Karen's not.
I think she's tried to stir, and I think every time she's tried to stir, she's been pulled back into a deep slumber due to not enough wattages in her brain.
Y'all haven't
So,
seen
like,
the
lights
last
out?
of Stone Top After Dark.
So, like, lights out?
You know, we could
Oh,
bring you
yeah,
a
her
cadet.
lights are
She
totally
was
out right now.
singing another secretary to sleep, and she has a wonderful singing voice. We call her Poppy. It's just easier than Popplestone or Pebblestone or all the other names she's now been called.
You should go
Oh,
find
no,
her
I
and bring
don't
her to
need-
us
I
right
don't
now.
need to sleep, you know.
No, she has a wonderful. Okay, we'll see if we can't find
Death
her.
of the coat. Scared death of the coat.
Yes, she gets extremely nervous around secretary, so I'll go see if I can find her. I believe she
Look,
was
she gets a bubbly one.
out in
and,
warehouse.
And she gets a tall one.
Yes.
Secretary Sally.
Yeah.
What is the accreditation for?
Yes, I'm not moving until
Oh,
that's
good.
been.
I am so glad you
I'm
asked.
sorry. I've just been waiting for days. And
Are
this
you
is
ready for
like-
this? It's incredibly difficult. Stone Top, are you ready for it too?
Do we need a...
No, we don't
I'm
have
ready,
to.
but do we-
You just stand in front of us. You stand in front of us. In front. Yep. You have to be within hitting range. Okay. So not in hitting range of me, in hitting range of this side. Come on now.
Okay.
Head, butt. Figure it out. Come on, it's not a hat. Okay. So, who is the master of the kitchen?
Master Calamity.
Okay. Where do you drop food off?
To drop off barrel.
Oh my God, he's 2 for 2 already. I can't believe this shit. Where do you pick up food?
2
Doesn't mean-
barrels with the sign. Says no.
God, he's 3 for 3. Can you go into the kitchen?
Hell no.
Not without explicit permission.
My God, and do you take anything from the kitchen within the inside of the kitchen without permission?
Absolutely not.
Holy shit, he passed kitchen. All right, moving on to the farm. Are you ready for this? I need to know. Are you ready?
Yes, Secretary.
Who's the master of the farm?
Master Cooper.
Coopers are new.
Are you allowed to plant seeds?
No, Secretary.
Are you allowed to harvest things? Are you allowed to harvest things? Think about it real hard. You've already answered it the same answer like a few times.
It's
already.
a no because we don't have the harvesting.
No,
farmers would.
Secretary, unless you're given permission.
Okay, can you drop off shit?
Yes.
Yes.
Where?
Composter.
Oh my God, he got that one right too. All right, moving on to the barn. Who's the master of the barn?
I mean, the
Beastmaster
barn
Stones.
fort.
It is a freaking That's a fortress, man. I'm telling you, I went up there and finally took a look around. I'm like, do they have a bell there too? Holy shit!
I told you. I told you about it.
Okay. Okay. That's the royal architect did that. Okay. Good job on that one. Are you allowed to touch the animals inside the barn?
Oh.
Not without the Beastmaster's permission. Like when she leaves you alone for 30 minutes taking care of baby animals like 2 nights ago.
Okay. So you had explicit directions to please don't let them die. Okay.
Yes.
Congratulations on that one. Also, if you find an animal, like say a horse, and it's tagged out and around, what do you do with that horse if the owner is nowhere around it?
Where it goes?
Say it's out in the middle, like in between the kitchen and the barn. What do you do with it?
I've done that.
Tough. I yelled at people on parade for this, for crying out loud.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Close. So close.
I yelled at people on parade about this. What do you
Put it back.
What do you do?
Let's give a more specific scenario. Okay, you find a logistics horse in between the kitchen and the barn.
Oh, return to logistics.
With no owner anywhere within earshot. What do you do?
Return to logistics.
Very good. If you find a horse with no tag, except for His Majesty's Royal Navy, and it's just out running around with nobody in earshot, what do you do?
That goes to the barn.
Take it to the barn and report.
Oh, congratulations, you passed hospitality. Put them on the list.
Yay. So what if the horse was someone's and like it was out?
Then you don't fucking touch it.
You don't touch it.
Because I know there's lions on the island that have been known to kill horses.
Right, and they are responsible for that. So if they are
Understood,
responsible
so it's
for
their
that
fault.
animal. Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of
Good to
that
know.
question that came up yesterday for the exact same reason, do we have a horse designated area at trade yet?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Sides of the central building.
There you go.
Okay, because I've had people leave horses out here. That's gonna die.
So well, we have a thingy. It's in the central building. We have a trough.
Okay, so just
as long as
If you notice, Secretary Stonetop and I have our horses off to the back here,
yeah.
in the back part of that. And that is because if a lion is going to get that crazy to get that close, trust me, that horse is going to take care of itself as much as it can.
Well,
and if it's getting that close, then what the
I've-
hell is everybody on the trade docks doing where they don't hear something crying out in pain?
I've seen the crabs and boars fighting behind the buildings. So
Crabs will not do anything if you don't do anything.
yeah, so I wasn't sure what instigated it, but I just saw them two
Same with
fighting.
boars.
Yeah, so boars are a little pissy at times. So if you like brush up on them a lot, they will tell you to back the fuck up.
One last thing before
Same
I
with the
return
crabs.
to
If the crab and
commerce.
the boar were brushing up on each other, they were probably pissed off at each other. It's a deal. Nature will take its course. One of them's gonna die.
What's up?
Beastmaster Staines asked me to ask you, Secretary Stonetop, if you want a black and white Shire to name Oreo.
Yes. But
All
it's
right,
not my
next
personal
time I
one.
see you, I'll-
It can be a trade one.
Understood. I also needed. Yeah, we might need a fourth trade Shire because we ran out of Shires last night and several times.
Yeah, all good. We're good with a black and white Oreo. Just it's trades Shire, because I'm good with chocolate chip.
Understood.
If I am currently sleeping and my horse is not already being used, feel free to put her saddle into her pockets and get her a cart and put it on there. You guys can use. But once I wake
think
up,
we currently
I'm
only
gonna
have
need secret
two
back.
horse carts.
I have three.
No name
Do
still
you
doesn't
know
have
where
a
you can get
Shire
one?
cart. Logistics.
You can get one.
Yeah.
There
And-
you go.
Or you can get one from
Alright.
the farm.
Yeah, you can get one.
What did he say
The
about
farmer.
chocolate chip? Yeah,
That's
the
my
farmer
horse.
also. Okay, that's the name of your horse.
My horse's name is Secret.
Black.
She's Secret.
All right, I will let Beastmaster know. Trade black and white Shire for trade named Dory.
Awesome.
All right, smoochies. Thank y'all very much. If y'all need anything, let me
Smoochies.
know.
And hey, I stole your wife.
As long as she's happy. Yeah. Well, you see,
I'm
I
not
woke
sorry.
up from my brain turning off for about an hour. I walked up. Secretary
Actually, pull Uh,
She's going to the farm. She's going to the farm or the barn. One of the two. Which...
All right, sorry, St. Clair. I'll let you actually, get a cred. Love you all.
I swear, I'm gonna smack him one of these days.
Come on in.
okay.
Yes, it's like an alarm system. We always know when you're coming.
God.
Yep.
Here.
Every time. Master Logerson, I was just.
All right, secretaries are waiting for you. Come on.
I hadn't. All right, I was looking at the certification documents, and I'm not sure.
Hello.
I don't think we ever sorted that out.
Am I gonna die?
We didn't. That's why we had to come up with this.
Okay.
Oh no, not just that. The whole certification.
How are you today?
I want to have a quick conversation with you over
Well,
here.
let's
for a
move
second.
over. You're in the splash zone. Back
you
up.
know-
You're in the splash zone.
Yeah.
Don't open the door. She'll get out.
I feel like I'm in a position where I'm gonna be really good at collecting a lot of poop for the barn because I'm gonna be the producer of said material.
Should have worn your brown pants.
Right, I should have, but then I would have been out of
Then get out of here.
uniform.
Shit, I need to move.
Ma'am. I'm not allowed to wear brown pants.
Oh no, that's right. It doesn't matter because people can get out.
Secretaries can override the uniform code for you.
Okay.
All right. Want to have a conversation with him because the earmark training.
Make her yellow pants yellow. Can we get her a new pair of pants? Somebody, for God's sakes, get her a new pair of pants. I think she pissed herself.
I thought it was just getting really warm in here.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Sorry, just don't
Everything's
say
earmarked.
Sakes, we didn't
Review.
actually mean to make her piss
Document.
herself. My God, it was just supposed to be fun.
We've got extra
What
cookies
the
upstairs
hell?
if the secretary was sure.
Let's share cookies. Here.
What's that?
My God, you're not supposed to pee yourself. Here, take some cookies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, say Claire. I was trying to ask him because we have 4 books earmarked for training, and I don't think that's what he had in mind. So I want to clarify that.
Okay.
Because it's like those 4 books are
Where am I?
helpful.
Trade
Oh my gosh.
Good night, Soto.
But
Cheese and stuff.
I don't think that's what he what he
Are
wants.
you okay?
I think he just wants basic report handling. This is
we
his
scare you
training.
a little bit?
This is what I think he went through with
No,
Black
I'm
Staff.
okay. You know, sometimes you
Okay.
just gotta, do your
Yeah, because
bowels and then
the
you're
amount of stuff that's
refreshed.
covered in that seems pointless.
Oh my
Makes
goodness.
sense.
I can't believe we
If I-
actually
if
scared
I
you. Come on
don't
down.
forget
Come
the
on down.
actual
You're
device.
okay. You're okay.
Yeah.
You're okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I heard you had a rough
I
time
was
yesterday.
literally just writing these books. Yeah.
A rough time?
It's
Yeah, I
gonna
heard you
be
pulled
fun
out a
considering
gun
I've
and a
been knocked out
sword
by
and
a
all
book like
kinds
3
of
times.
stuff.
One of the important bits I found is don't have anything open and then shift and tab away.
Over here, we'll get out of their earshot.
As long as you don't do that with anything open.
That's the funny thing. That's the funny.
The one that or not shift, the other one. The alternative way of looking at things when you tab away. You do that, then
that either.
Oh. Oh, and I found if you stare at a wall notice too long, they'll do it as well. Just looking at them, knock you out. I try to do those as quickly as possible.
For me, it was simply just circling a bunch of letters to scratch them off.
Yeah, just going back to the notes, and it looks like he just mostly wants to cover book of the train, which is essentially report come in, tell us the report came in based through systems, and that's all. That's pretty much the entirety of it, because everything that comes after that's the important bit, which is like most people aren't going to want that. That's what Holdfast wants to do.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could review them if you're bored out of your mind, but
I'm already going to go through the secretary stuff. I don't work paperwork.
yeah. Yeah, it's essentially, I'll go over the rough estimate and see if I miss anything on it. All right, so say you are working at the trade style, and suddenly Privateer brings in a report, and you're not crazy busy or anything like that, so you're like, okay, I could take this over to the Plu and process it in. That way nobody's got to mess with it. So the first thing you're going to do is go into this left cabinet. If you are crazy busy, nothing you can do about it, you can just drop the book, report, whatever it is, into the first folder, the to be reviewed.
Okay.
So that's the easy one. That's our dump folder. Just cannot deal with it, whatever.
Okay.
The part that he wants me to go over with you is the part getting it from the first folder to the second folder. So to do that, this is something we were trying to get together. You are going to... This is one of the hard ones, and I don't know how he wanted to actually do this. Because you have to know what's in the report. I guess that makes sense. It could be just a quick glance or whatever. You just need to know what kind of report is it. Is it the report come from a privateer? Is it regarding pirates? Is it a civilian report? Does it cover a bunch of things at once? That's what we have a code system. If you look at this middle sheet here, that's how our codes, our books, our reports are coded. That's how we keep track of what report came in and what order it came in. It just starts one right down the next one. I wish you would have left me a copy of Blackstaff.
So literally, I would just follow after whatever.
Yep, you'll put in the next number. So if it's
whatever the company is.
Yeah, so it looks like he had. I can glance at that and say that was the whatever number report we received so far this deployment. It contains information regarding pirateers or pirates. Sorry, my brain already. It contains pirates.
Did you say pirate tears?
Yes, that was an issue previously.
Or was that my brain?
Nope, that's what I said. It regards pirates, and it has to do with the Vanguard, which I don't know if that came from either the... Without more context, I wouldn't know if that was the pirate group or the privateer group. Probably the privateer group, if I remember correctly. All right. So what you would do next, if you want to process the report so that it goes into the to be reviewed folder, the first important bit is you make a copy of the original report that was handed in. That copy goes to NID. My vote is we're going to have a folder that this is stuff that has to go to NID. I'll have to talk to him about actually doing that. And then you also need to make a decision if that report needs to go to ops. Like I said, this is where it gets kind of weird because technically we don't want people reading the reports, but at the same time we have to read the report to know what's in it. code it properly. After that, you will then write up you have to do a write-up of the report. This is where I'm disagreeing with him, I guess, on this. He wants it done as I think he had him writing in a book, do this. I think it's going to be better to have the document registry. Two different ways of doing the registry. This is one way the registry is. That's easy to kind of put some paper down and pull up the numbers. Make it easy to write your own stuff. I gave Logerson my copy of the registry, and he walked off with it. That is the number one thing that happens to that registry is people will grab it and walk away with it. And that was something that always occurred. All right, I think I have another example in here. I think it's book 3. All of this stuff is concerning book 3. If you want to,
Am I allowed to look in here?
yes, we're still messing with stuff. You'll see the internal documents. If you want to pull out book 3. I've got a copy here in my pocket. Okay. This actually details the full process. And so you'll write a receipt of the document. I think that's what he was having Blackstaff do, is write the receipt of the document. Or this is on receipt of it. This is when we get the document. And then you write up a supporting note that goes along with the document. So you have your date received, the name of the staff that received it or processed it, the reference number, which is what you'll pull off of that list there on the wall. Is you'll just do the next one in cut line. Yeah, the register book is what I gave him reference there.
Through.
Then once you have made that copy for NID and made your receipt, not receipt, what do you call it? Supporting note. That's what he called it. Once you make the supporting note, both of those will go into the to be reviewed folder. The to be reviewed folder is currently for myself or Master Logerson to actually determine the usefulness of the document and all of the fun stuff that comes after.
Love your number system.
Yes, it is apparently saved our ass a few times.
That is handy.
Yep. Yep, we just go straight in order. This is the next document we receive. This is the next document, and just go down the line.
That makes it nice and clean, and it places it in order. Oh.
And then it has the references to privates. If there's privates here, internal, Navy for other Navy personnel, civs to or from civs, and then a combined source, which means could be privateers, pirates, civs, all putting into one book or something like that. And that's the essential of it. What he wanted you to do is, I think, yeah, there's actually one in there that needs to be done.
Oh, good lord. Oh.
You'll see one here in the to be reviewed folder. There's actually a document in there. You want to pull that out. There's a book. Like I said, follow the coding system and follow the. God, I am going to forget what he keeps. The accompanying document.
So basically, I create the book.
Yep.
And then I take the information.
So you don't have to add any of the information that's actually in the report. You just denotate it with the code that this was received from a privateer group, and you follow the coding system, and then you put it in the to be reviewed folder.
So then what happens to the
You put
the actual
the original report you put in the to be reviewed as well. So the book will go along with whatever report we got, because it used to be we would actually just mess with the reports, but we can't do that anymore. So now we have to do it this way, have document 1 and 2.
Okay, and the information that I put it on is on.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep. It was the.
May I pull out the book?
Yep. It was the date, who received it, the doc number, and we may just do these as notes too instead of books. I think just for training purposes, is fine.
Okay, because I am fairly new to documenting. I'm just a prior cook.
Yeah, so the best way I have found to actually write in books is to you know how I was talking about before about shifting and tabbing through the books. You'll find there is actual notepad in there. I usually write my books in there first and then move them over to the proper book. I'm talking about
That is okay. I'm going to be very, very, considering how my day has been going today. I'm terrified that I'm gonna pass out the moment I try.
So one of the key components, like I was talking about, is don't try to write too many letters, because it does tell you how many you can put in a field. It will slam shut on you and knock you out doing it that way.
Yeah, it's been a couple of stupid things that no one has ever heard.
Oh yeah, no, like I said, I found one. I was staring at the wall notice down on the side of the wall trying to come up with a slogans, and I just fell asleep out of doing nothing. So it's a gamble.
Okay.
Copy pasting is a safer bet. Yeah.
So with this information right here, am I to assume they're talking about privateers?
Yes.
Do you already look at this?
Yeah, that was I put it in there.
That would.
So it was from privateer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's talking about privateers and.
Under the PRIV.
Yep,
correct?
PRIV.
If I'm reading that correctly. Okay.
Like I said, you check the thing here to see what number you needed to put in.
In for it. And then I need to write up orders for it for the Commodore to go to operations to get their approval, because I'm sure you just saw the name on there.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, do we need approval to do things?
Well, because it's we're going there to make them an offer. So we're doing an official Navy operations. Ops does like to have.
Yeah, we
record
might
that,
keep
and since
books
we
only
are
because
requesting a very
we
specific
can dye
lieutenant
books.
go
I
along,
bet.
because of a contact he has with them, operations will want that in paperwork. So yeah, as per the Commodore, he wants us to write a request so we can send it over to Ops to get approval from them to have the lieutenant go with us for this. Since he's not, you
Which
know,
one?
the normal one we would also have, it's going to be Lieutenant What. So we're going to make sure Captain Duncan's okay with it as well before we put in the official request for it. Apparently he has really good ties with them. Let me rephrase that. That is the wrong wording. Every time he's had an interaction with them, even during combat, regardless of which side came out losing, it was always an amicable and polite and positive experience. For whatever reason,
Yeah, positive
they
relations.
really
Is
like
what you were
him.
thinking, yeah.
Yes, positive relations. Thank you. Yeah, the other one has a way different connotation, so did not want to use the wrong one. But yes, so yeah, apparently he made a really bad trade deal, and it became a running joke in a previous deployment that they've apparently already continued on with. And so
And
we're
the
going
date
to try
we
and
put
use
it
that as
by
leverage to find out
day
what the
of
price
month,
is for what they want to be paid.
We follow
to
European
protect people
day
in their
month.
jobs. Why we can't offer our name
Okay.
even though we're not a civilian.
Just making sure I'm used to it the back.
Oh yeah, no, same.
There's
It
two
screws me
things
up every
I'd like
time, and I have to think about it.
One,
letting Weathers come up with the official name for the schooner, so we're trying to help him come up with a few ideas. And if we have a general theme, the Commodore said, depending on the theme, he may carry that over to
And when they say
the
the
brigantine.
book location,
Weathers has been trying to
So
think
that
of something
one's a
more,
little goofy for me too. I don't remember doing that
still,
previously.
you know, up to my standards, you know, something
Bookcase
like
one would do
reference it
suffice
without
for
having to
now
just
because that's
take
we don't
different
we can't even use bookcases. So.
doesn't work.
so the
So he's trying to
BC
workshop if you have any
001,
ideas
yeah.
you might want to throw
I
in.
think that was a previous deployment thing where we could mess with the books when they got moved,
something that won't take too long to think.
and I don't think we can do that right now.
Exactly. Are they waiting for one right now?
Okay, so in doing
Yeah,
the report
the ship
title,
is pretty
it's
much
just whatever
done
the
as far as I
heading
can
is
tell.
for.
It just needs
Yep,
to be
whatever
simplified.
the what we call the
second thing I
barcode
wanted
is,
to talk to you
or
about
the
is
blue
where
dash
ship
number
port is,
dash
'cause
whatever.
I talked to both Commodores, and neither one was firm on which port to put it in. So I don't know yet.
That one over there, I guess? That way it's the hell out of the way? I think that
do.
might be a question. Yeah. I mean, technically it would be under
Both
the Harbor
Commodores,
Master's,
you know.
Harbor Master's purview, you know, where it goes. We
Would you be
could
able to
tell him
clarify that?
The Commodore is requesting.
I would recommend just putting nothing there for now.
At least for the schooner, a rapid response one. And his
Nothing in
brigantine
there?
over
Okay.
there.
Yeah, don't worry about the storage location.
Allow us to keep it outside the war docks, but we have to ask him too.
No, not the storage
not the
location.
Oh.
Not the
mission,
storage
it's the
location.
which
I'm
one
talking
are
about
we
the
Both Commodores and the Secretary have already talked about this. It's kind of like a pros and cons. We don't know. We're all indecisive.
the report title itself.
So the
Oh, the
schooner
title
gonna
is
come over
the
here,
barcode
'cause
number.
that's our rapid
So
response. We
the
need to get that back.
PLU-001 dash, and then the report name, that portion is whatever the report was actually called from the whatever the actual report said.
Now that I understand what you're asking, as Commodore Kalani jokingly told him, we could have them sit side by side and collect dust together.
So whatever
and
the
Commodore
document said it
Kalani
was,
thought
that
was
that's your name.
He would love to have his, if possible, next to Commodore Kalani's. If
Okay.
not, that's not taken.
Yeah.
Or close
Welcome to my
it.
hell, and the
So you
names
can
always
keep their
kind of
joke,
suck.
they have to go out and dust
You
the
have to
ships off
try your
together.
best.
It's a Commodore joke.
Privateers don't
Starting with
want
that
to
one. Hopefully
write
that
things
helps.
correctly. I think the whole thing was intent from whatever ex-privateer group was.
Yes.
So whatever the name of the company
Also,
is,
if
intent
you
to
go
fly
up
red
the
or something like
stairs
that.
Into the Commodore's office, at the very top, if you look to your left, right there on the little handrail, there's
Booming
a current to-do
outside.
list. We're going to move down to under Secretary Sturman's. They're not going to use that office, so that'll be the archive.
Yeah, civilian
It's just
reports
our
are always the
current
best.
to-do
That
list.
if you
We'll
ever
be
see a civilian
tackled,
report,
so
that's how they come through
if
every
you wanna take
time.
a look at
It's
it,
just
if
this
nobody's already
garbled
working on
mess.
it, or it says, you know,
Hope it's in
waiting
English.
on,
I had
you wanna
one
go do a follow-up
person
on
that
it,
would
just
submit
so
reports.
you know kind of what the general what we're trying
It
to
was
get done
barely English.
internally, quickly. So right now, the
Needless
top
to say,
one
I got an
is
instructor to deal with
force.
that one.
Just talk to Beastmaster Staines on that. The ship, which I've already let you know, so you're already on it. There's a few other things up there that we're working on. One of them being I need to track down Duncan, get his approval so I can write those orders. Or request, I should say.
Right.
We write the orders after.
See that if he's okay with it, and then we can request,
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, so if you want to take a look, I think that...
It looks like the Commodore's dying in the corner.
Commodore Smythe, since the Admiral's ordered that he's not allowed to die down here, no other ranking officers are also allowed to die down here, so if you could at least move over into the bushes so I could say I followed orders, I would greatly appreciate it.
Oh my god!
God, look a sin.
Oh, I'm not going to tell a Commodore he's not allowed to die. I don't have the rank to tell him something like that.
Would,
I just have
would
to,
it make you feel better
ask him to follow the
if
other
I go
requests.
get
Let me just
your
remind you,
horse?
Your soul no longer belongs to you, and neither do I mine. So yeah, if I can't die, neither can you. Get it?
Yes, and Secretary Kalani already told me that
I always
she
forget
is
it takes
advised
other
through the
people.
exact process.
Like, there's a reason I bombed through the daily
I know what
all last season. Because I could put on a typical day 30 minutes, full day, like 30 hour.
Have that. It's a
That was
cherry
reviewing
pop
them and putting together. This is literally just
cigar.
cash. This glance and go kind of thing.
If you don't get up and get that, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
It's natural Kentucky tobacco. There you go.
Just makes me.
That was my last one.
But she's also
Actually,
not
yeah,
done
a little
paperwork
bit
before,
better.
which is much harder.
I'm gonna
Yes,
go get
yes,
your
right now.
horse. I'll be right back, Commodore. Don't move. Don't die.
Yes. She has. We were speaking about it earlier.
All right.
Yes, I've literally been running down there every day, and since she was on a short leave there, Secretary Sally and Master Cooper have been nice enough to yell to me, "It's not ready yet, go away." That way I can officially update the Commodore that it's been checked on every single day. And Secretary Sally's had fun seeing me run up towards the barn just so she could yell, "Not yet, go away!"
We are going to be having
did
to
that
talk
twice to
to
you today.
about the privateer captain tokens. Who should we talk to about that other than...
We are trying to track down a vice admiral, and I've seen one in the war game, so I couldn't ask him in the middle of it. And then he disappeared as soon as we got back to the bloody docks, and I've not seen another. If you can find a vice admiral, because you as a lieutenant will probably catch one before I would, we need those. 30. I wouldn't ask for anything more than that.
All right.
Because I don't think we'll need
So then
it.
what
That's
you
in
do
case,
next, you put
one of them
your
does something, or a couple
barcode on the
does something
list,
stupid, we have
and
some
then
spares.
typically.
Hold on, I haven't got that far.
Okay.
Sorry, they're getting it.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure it's. I do
Got it the right
apologize.
formatting?
So wait, hold
Nope.
on. The barcode sheet. So it would be. Wait, that number is different than what it. So it'd be the date PLU 006.
Oh yeah.
So then
So that's correct. The barcode is just the code itself, not the date. The date's just the process date.
that's what I have it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm under.
It should. That's my miscommunication. I apologize. That was the. I think that's the stuff.
It's okay. I'm not used to doing documents, so.
No, I think that's
why It's. Do you have a?
I think the order of things got skipped around. It's one of those things we'd go back and mess with, kind of thing, but we can't do that anymore. Fun stuff. So that's why I think
Do you
that
happen
one
to have
conflicts.
a sample that I could take a look at.
We're supposed to. Logerson has the samples. Unfortunately, with the busted copiers, I can't do anything about it. The printers.
Okay.
So I was.
If I do this wrong, please do not. I don't want to be
Oh,
in
no.
trouble.
Oh no, I'm not going to get in trouble. Like I said, we're.
That's why I'm reading back and forth.
Yeah, we're essentially rewriting the entire steps for this process because we have to change everything. That's why it's taken us so long to get the certification done. I wanted to yell at Logerson, but I think he got out of range of me. Give yourself a second on that. I'm gonna see if I can catch him.
Okay.
In charge
She
of
does like to
keeping
mess
track
with
of the. So keeping track of the accreditations is Mr. Blazik
That's
and
you.
myself.
Locusten, I need
You
clarification
had to
because
guess for that one, sir.
something neither you or the Commodore cleared up on the certification, actually, specifically. The Commodore earmarked 4 books for certification training. I'm assuming we're not actually doing that.
No, that would be just for.
No, he
like,
has these marked
internal-
as part-time.
Like clerks.
Oh yeah,
that's
no,
like clerks.
no.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought as well.
We don't
That
have
seems
the
stupid.
Print because we can't get the books ran. Yeah, no, this is what we had to come up with because we didn't have any way to run off
Okay.
the books to be able
Well,
to
no,
give them
it was-
all copies. Right? Yeah.
It was just
Yeah,
a
so
lot
this
of
is the answer.
extra information that didn't seem necessary for just part-times.
Yes. 100% not needed. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Yeah, I
Not
was just
needed
running
at all,
through the basic.
So glad. That's the only reason I'm happy with the break.
Yeah. I gave her the basic. Here's a report. Write up the accompanying document format using the barcode system, and then I was just going to tell her the next step since we still can't do that because the printers are still broken.
Well, the next step would just be for them to put it in needs review. They wouldn't actually run any copies because we have to review it before we start running copies and sending it off.
The copies actually should be between isn't the copies? Oh no, you're right. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second, but yeah. The hell?
Yeah, because if it's anything in oh shit, we would run it straight away to ops and NID, as opposed to just giving them the weekly summary and letting them decide if they want it in operations.
Also, you walked off with my registry book.
So that's why we don't do the splitting until then. Oops.
Which is that's tradition. So, number one book that gets walked off with in the entire Plu
You know what?
is the
I'm
registry.
the first one to do it at the deployment.
Every time.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that's
someone
just so
speak
you know, the
up.
ship is waiting for you
Deployment.
to name it.
I'm somewhere between.
Yes.
Would the dumb names be somewhere in the Unity Union, something like that?
Not union. Apparently, there's a United Workers Union out there, and they were yelling some ooey sound at one of the crews during a visit. Was it Reed? No, it
Thought
wasn't
they were
Reed.
calling
Was
their
it
sheep.
one of the lieutenants?
Oh, for fuck's
They-
sake!
I don't know,
thought
maybe,
they were calling their
but-
sheep because they were going.
Union Workers United.
Yeah, so you were there. Yes.
That makes me
that's
want to
the
name
one.
it that even
Yeah,
more,
so-
just to mess with them.
No.
Yeah, they were calling
The
sheep.
Admiral
I
was-
swear to God.
The Admiral was very get the fuck out of here. He was like, no.
But it
Not
still,
sure why, but yeah.
Yeah, that's the idea. Was like Unity or because we're trying to pull all the privateers together and work in one direction. So that was the idea.
Any Commodore, you're good at naming ships. Any idea? Weathers, I named the ship, our last deployment is BLU, so we're letting him name our schooner this deployment.
So you said Unity is what you're
The whole theme is that we're pulling the
unification.
privateers together. Yeah, unification.
That's his thinking map.
How about the hugs and kisses?
And he said no funny ones. he would murder us.
Oh, okay. Oh God.
He hates.
I mean, we did one time have the HMS Daddy that the Admiral Secretary sailed, and you'd hear her go zipping by trade, yelling, "Faster, Daddy, faster!" as she tried to
got the
catch more
whoopee.
wind. Yes, we have the whoopee. We did have the Hancock for a moment there until Holdfast realized it was supposed to be Hancock and had to scuttle a ship because the master shipwright had a small aneurysm. That was a great one.
Oh no, Ambassador wouldn't be a good one. Sounds fun.
She called a bastard? What?
HMS Ambassador.
There was the hold on, don't forget. Not bad. There was the HMS Embassy,
Embassy, yeah.
that the Lord sailed. No, they had the Embussy.
Yeah.
EMBUSSY. Yes.
I didn't hate
I did
ambassador.
trade negotiations on that ship once.
What about symphony or balance?
What about the HMS Coalition?
There you go.
Ooh.
I'm for it.
I like it.
Coalition's
All right, there you go,
not bad.
Lieutenant.
There we go.
All right.
All right, look, if he does an armored brigantine, I almost want to make that one the HMS Bastion, but that's probably one the Admiral will use. I know he's used that one, I believe, in the past, or one of the Vice Admirals did.
Okay, I will get back to helping Sinclair.
Want to take a look at the doll before it leaves dry dock?
Yeah, I was right. It's just the formatting stuff. We didn't want the other stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna hand this to you, and I'm hoping that I did it right. I apologize if I have.
There are only a few ways that you could not do this quite right. If I didn't answer your question on it, that's on me.
I don't usually do. So it's. And I know every department has a different type of method.
Oh no.
I know that Secretary Sally and myself have a different system for stuff.
So you're learning one of the quirks of a book, unfortunately. You want to look at it?
Did I do it wrong? I apologize.
You're gonna be angry yourself.
Wrong. Wait, what?
Look at it and you'll understand. Just take a quick glance at it and you'll understand exactly what happened.
I'm not quite sure. That's what I thought I was supposed. How it was supposed.
Oh, your pin code's right. You just need the other stuff in there. Or your barcode's right.
Stuff.
Yep. So that's what I was saying. I might have not given that direction correctly. That's why.
Stuff underneath it.
So on the first page.
Like who it's supposed to go to, or.
Yeah. So on the first page. Just a second. First page should say date received, name of who received it, and the reference number. That should be on the first page. You got the barcode perfect.
Okay.
I didn't know she was. I thought you hadn't saved your work and it had erased it. That's why I was talking about. That happens if you
no, it was just okay.
Yeah, if you don't press that stamp into it. Yeah, just on the first page there.
The first page? Okay.
Yep. Right across from the cover.
And it has to be
date received.
Okay.
Staff who received it, and the reference number is the middle part of the barcode. This is why I wish I had his reference.
PLU006 PRIV, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yep, that's the barcode.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we were supposed to add the dates in when we process them, but we can't do that anymore, so.
Okay.
One of those things.
I don't know if I can do ton gold.
Can you please not yell at the trade docks?
Sorry.
Time. That or a flare.
That it was green that ended up in tape. And that just goes on.
Sorry?
No, sorry, I was half talking. to myself. So and then it just goes on to the page.
Yep.
Across from.
Okay, you're okay.
And that's just to say who moved it over to the to be reviewed folder. Essentially, all that's for.
I'm gonna stare at this.
I know I'm flying. Oh, but I said I'd stay up. Dude, I do. I was hoping to get a war game in. I really was. I'm so disappointed.
It would be my name that would
Yep,
go
'cause
in
you're
there, not the person who wrote the information.
Nope. Yeah, you're the one that processed it or received it.
Oh, full name or
Usually rank and last name is generally how most things are recorded in the Navy.
or just Sailor Third St. Clair. Okay.
Yeah, so S3R St. Clair.
Okay, so like this. God, I hope I did that right.
Well, that matches what it says in the training. I think the only thing is going to be the book title. Probably won't have the date in it, but like I said, that's just something that we can't do anymore.
Okay, that's
that's
what I
not
was
a you.
thinking, but that's what it
Yeah.
said in the
Yeah, and exactly.
document.
That's what we said. Our setups were, hey, this is how you do it, because we could go back and we could squeegee the ink a little bit and put in what we needed to. Can't do that anymore.
Okay.
So then the next step.
Okay, so that was an old method.
Yes, a little bit of stuff gets going to be, like I said, we're literally rewriting our process from the ground up.
Okay.
So there's your book back. So what you're going to do next? This is the easy part. You put your barcode on this list. So just the plu dash number dash, and then you can see the formatting how Blackstaff did it. That's the idea of why that's posted like that. You think that's the book, but that's. Ooh. That's a.
Hey, St. Clair, are you still up in there?
Yeah, she's just finishing up. One more step after this. Everything is good.
Okay. Can she come down and watch over Commodore Caledani after that? Or something, because he's supposed to wait out here for the Beastmaster Stains for his horse.
Ah, it's an odd place for him to wait.
So I just put the company, right?
Yes. That would be correct. Because that's how we did their title of the report, was the company name.
And I think that's correct. They went by Red Dawn.
Yep, that will work. And then the last step you'll do is the book itself, the one you wrote in. You'll go over here to the paint box. You'll grab the plu color and paint the main cover of the book with the plu.
Okay,
And
so it goes blue, just straight blue.
Nope. I labeled them so it's nice and easy to find them. Grab a bottle of that dye. PLU.
Dye the book blue. Or
Not blue. What's the color?
was it sea phone?
Light sea
I remember
green.
seeing sea phone, but
Yes, I put them folders at the top there, so you could just pull them from the folder. Unless you don't have yours sorted currently by folders.
oh no, I didn't even see that.
Yep, I just made it nice and easy so people don't have to mess with it. You have your seafoam for blue, black for pirates, red for ops, and the chateau for NID.
Okay, sea green.
And then the last step, I already put it in there, and then it goes into the to be review folder. I already put the other report in there for it.
Okay, so it goes into to be reviewed.
Yep, and at that point, it becomes myself or Master Logerson's problem.
Okay.
There you go. And we're using this document as our tracking, so you are listed on there as completed. The only other thing that gets like earmarked as a addition to everything in there is if you look at a report and it's something that seems insanely important, you will make a copy of NIDs, copy of ops, and take it up to their drop ops right away.
Okay.
That's like, top level, this needs to be dealt with now kind of thing.
Okay.
And I've had that happen before. I had one where we had the night before we'd pulled somebody trespassing on an island that they really shouldn't have been on, and they gave a name. 12 hours later, I was going through a report, and that same name showed that he was actually a wanted name connected to another name from a civilian report that had the actual name of a heavily wanted pirate. Unfortunately, that report got processed about 6 hours after that individual was released. So, yep. And then this is the kind of pirate that would have been hung.
So when that happens, just make a copy and
You can make your 2 copies, and then you can dump it in the first folder if you decided that it's important enough.
first
Can't deal
folder
with
and
it.
just run it immediately
Yep.
up to okay.
Yeah, like I said,
don't
if
even
you
know where that is.
right now,
So-
High Command. I don't know where NID is, but High Command is. You know how we have the different turnoffs. The first turnoff on the path is High Command,
Yep. Okay.
and then they should have
that way.
which is actually still going to be closer. I was going to say there's no, the mailroom's closer. If you have like just general reports and stuff, they have drops at the mailroom, and you can drop it in there. Nothing crazy. It's nothing like crazy important or anything like that.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you're good to go. It's pretty easy overall. It's just putting the barcode together, which
Yeah, it's just it takes practice and
Yeah.
and it was just getting the information, and it's like bookwork is never usually my forte. I was never good at the academy.
I don't think I wrote a single report my entire
growing
first
up.
deployment, and then I spent the entire last deployment in. I did the blue for my second, which did a decent amount of reports, but my entire last one was all reporting because I was an ops clerk, senior ops clerk.
Where is?
Commodore Carlani. Last time I saw him, he was over here actually. Oops, sorry, brain. Was right here.
Please tell me I did not lose Commodore incoming.
Hello there, can we help you?
I was just looking for sheep while I was here.
I wouldn't go too far inland. As you can see, the signs are listed as trespassing. Go too far. If you are looking for sheep, though, the decent place to look is over at the secondary dock. I've seen a ton of animals over there.
The secondary.
So
Is
the
that
way I'm looking right now.
One that's that way, or
Yep, the way I'm looking right now.
that
There's
one? Okay.
there's a secondary dock, and they just kind of get up against it, and they seem to get stuck there. And I have seen a ton of animals.
Pub. Okay. Thank you.
No problem. All right, he was right here last time I just spoke with him when I was talking to Logan. So definitely lost him. If he wandered over to trade.
He was asleep. Oh no!
Because he was waiting for Stains.
A horse?
Yeah. Had to see a Stains about a horse.
All right, so so I'm gonna eventually have to go and speak to Secretary Stonetop for information.
Yes, he's gonna have his own thing, which I have no idea what that's gonna be. Hold fast. Have you seen the Commodore Kalani?
I have not, and I've been on in front of trade since we
Well, that's
last saw each other.
I was hoping he wandered over to you.
No.
Either you got lucky and he came over already,
He
or
woke up, or was unlucky.
Once you've checked the goods,
I mean,
you will then pay them.
you try the hospital.
Once you have all of the goods in hand.
Yeah. Let me just turn around here. He may have already left.
Oh yeah,
That's what I'm
I need
hoping.
one goal.
Alright.
I was just
And I'm also.
Oh, that would be amazing.
I can reader when we get back and see what they can do.
I'm gonna go get that and I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Alright.
Okay.
Obviously.
Do you have all the stuff on? Do you have all the stuff on you?
All right.
Hey, I'm gonna say he woke up because, like I said, he was awake and I was talking to him and
Okay.
Lieutenant and stuff. So, but
Okay. All right. Thank you so much for getting me accredited.
no problem.
All right. I'm gonna go and see if trade needs help because I see a line forming.
Yeah, I'm probably off to bed.
All right. Have a good night.
Night. Because vitamins up. Who's in wants it? Probably drop this. Wanted to get involved in the war games, but NCO life. Can't just hop on a ship. You have to make sure. I don't even think I got everything done that needed. I got my goals that I was trying to get books written. Not all. Captain, did Logerson catch you? He wanted to talk to you real short.
He's gonna talk to me in a few.
Okay, so I want to make sure you knew he was looking for you.
Yeah.
Secretary Sally, we lost the Commodore. We're not sure where he went.
He was on parade.
Hi,
Okay. Captain Duncan.
Well, you ordered us to watch over
on
him.
parade.
So,
Yeah, then he beat me to parade. I don't know how that happened.
all right. So,
Yeah, no, you're good. You're
St.
good.
Clair's at trade helping out.
Perfect. Thank you.
There.
All right, just. Oh, God.
Looks like it. Or just shaped in such a way that it looks like it's wood.
If you need a med kit.
Well, there's.
No, I'm good.
No.
Okay, I'm off to bed and I've got one. So.
Fair enough.
The mock things for the privateers right now.
That's good. I know we're gonna need those. Monday, is it?
We're gonna have them now.
Okay, excellent.
It looks like this.
That's one of the excellent. Oh, the design's changed. Do we still need to have basic fiber for them to be able to make the crew tokens?
Don't look at me.
Okay. I hate getting
They'll
so
find
basic
out, I
fiber.
guess.
The only way you can get basic fiber is to put thatch up and then tear it down. I hate it. It drove me mad.
Oh. Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, you had to have 10 of them
Never
per item for the captains to make for their crew. So captain pulls in 19 people with them. 190 of the fiber. That was so much fun to do. We just basically put it up and then tear it right down, and it was. Yeah, you couldn't use any other fiber. It had to specifically be that one.
I feel like we're gonna have to find out from the privateers that first do it.
All right. I'm off to bed. We settled on a name for the
Alright, there's
ship.
20.
Yeah, 20
Thank
should
you.
cover us. Settled on the name. I got Sinclair through the certification. I think most of the other stuff is wait and see, or we just get done, or
Pretty much the most else we have is just talk to a couple of people and then final details and whatnot.
oh, and we got to get that order for the Commodore's going to work on tomorrow.
Yeah, that's part of it. Talk to Captain Duncan, and then depending on what he says, it's probably going to be positive. Talk to the head bot, and then yeah, put the order in for Saturday.
I caught Captain Duncan a second ago, and he already knows. Wilgerson wants to talk to him. And I think he said a couple minutes ago, had that conversation. I don't know if the Commodore had a chance to tell you. He set a list aside for everything that just needs to get done in the building. So, I was right now it's outside his office, but I think he's gonna move it down to the side room on the second floor.
I have it on me.
Oh, okay.
Talk to the warden, but that's in process. I don't want to bug him about his. He's not even got the thing built yet, let alone figure out processes.
Yep. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Yep.
I need to go to.
Go
I'm sad I
to bed
missed the
then.
war
I'm
games.
good. I'm just waiting on shipwrights actually to see if I can get the thing tooled or whatever.
Secretary Prim's doing that.
Excellent.
Yep. Yeah, the shipwrights specifically set him aside.
Out on the ship. If he did, then well, whatever.
Yeah, it had to do with the specifics of what we wanted on the ship. They wanted him to do it. Thank you.
All right.
Good evening.
Yep.
All right, that's that conversation. It's just NCO life. It's. But hey, I feel like I've done. Like, I feel like I've gotten more done in this week in blue than I ever felt like I was just spinning my wheels. Yeah, I did. I would brush through paperwork and got a decent overview. Felt like I was helping. I really want to get horse though, but horse situation plus the food's getting better. Which I'm happy about that. I miss the full meals, and full meals are awesome. They are so tiny. They really don't make them. It's like they're turning out what I gave the Commodore earlier. I said, not my secretary. Ration kits. Those are pretty straightforward, but hello. Those are not as bad. It was actually usually Grog that was messing with those. Figured out Grog easily. All right.
Yeah.
I'm used to running everywhere. I know I'm never getting a horse. Fine.
All right, that's me for the evening. Got a lot done. I'm super sad I missed war games though. I enjoy being. But until tomorrow, we'll see what happens. Then.